Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the auction. I got about to just wet the bottom of my rain gauge last night, and I was very proud to get it. It made everything look better this morning anyway, in a big heavy dew. So maybe it's some moisture on the way, I hope. Old market's bouncing back this morning, so that's looking better, and so we've got a lot of things to be thankful for. Let's have a word of prayer, and we'll begin. Lord, I come to you this morning. I thank you for your many blessings. I thank you for the little showers around yesterday. I know some folks got some decent rain. We're thankful for that. Lord, thankful for the little bounce in the market this morning. Pray that that continues. Father, just pray for our country and our leadership. Give them wisdom and guidance. Be with our military that protects us and keeps us safe, Lord, as always. And Father, I know several that have lost loved ones. Continue to be with the Shelby family on the passing of old Rick, and Bob Ballrod's family and his passing. I know that, and just watch over those families. Father, just pray that you be with those that need to touch your hand. Just pray for Tate Hunter and little Levi Harjo that are battling these terminal illnesses. And Father, watch over us today. Hope we have a successful auction, safe auction, and stay cool. In Christ's name, amen. Good boy right there. Now I better get better by $250. I better get $250 to bid. 55 at $251. I'm at $1 to bid now. $255 here. $7, $9, $261, $263. Better get 5 here. 7 to bid. 9 to buy. 71, $273. 5 at $77, $9, $279. 9. Better get 9, better than. Sold them at $277. It'll be Sam. But I'm on 18X. A bull right there. Now I better get better by $270. I better get $270 to bid. 71, $271 to bid. 1 to buy at $271. I'm at $1 to bid. 1 to buy 1. Sold them at $270, and it'll be Sam. But about $79. Steer yearling right there. Now I better get better about weaned out. I better get better about I better get $310. I better get $310 to bid. 11 to buy at $311 now. 13, 15, 17, but at 19, 21, 23, 5. Better get 7 to bid 9. 331, 331, 331. Better get 1. Sold them at $329. That'll be Sam. 551, 329. Sam 551. 280, I better get 280 to bid, 280 to buy, 280 here, better get 80, better get 80, better get 80, 280 to bid, 80 to buy now, 1, 281 powder at 281 now, 3, 285 better buy, better get 7 to bid, 289, 291 and 3, 295, 7 to bid, 99, 301, $301, 1, better get better 1, 299, that'll be Sam, 68 and Prager, 299 Sam, 68 and Prager, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 1. I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy. $401 3. Better get 405. Better get 7 to bid. $409 11 here, 411, 13, 15. At a 417, you gotta get 19 here, 421, 423. Better get 3. Better get 5 here, 27, 429, 431, 433. Better get 3 and 3. That'll burn out 3. Better get 3. 431. That'll be Marcus 4. 431 Marcus 4. I'm 430 here, 430 there, 430 to bid, 30 to buy, $430 to bid, 30 to buy, and a 430 here, 430 there, $430 to bid, 30 to buy, and I better get better buy 400 here, $400 to bid, 5, better get 405 here, 10, and 415 here, $20 there, 25, better get 30, 435, 40, I better get 445, 50, 455, 60, and a 460, $460 to bid, 60 to buy, sold them at 455, Marty 3, 455, Marty 3. Good boy right there. Now I better get better by 320 at 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, 320 here, 20 there, 320 to bid, 20 to buy, 300 here, 301 at 301, 301, $301 1. Better get 1 but a 1. Sold them at 300. It'll be Sam 63, 300, Sam 63. Oh, make him a 65. Sam 65. Sam, 65 instead of a 63. We good? All right, rock and roll. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I bet you get 400 here, 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. At 401, I'm at a $1.03. Bet you get 405, bet you get 7, but I bid 9 here, 411 there, 13, 415, 17, 19, 21, 23. At a 425, bet you get 27 here, 29, 431, 433, $433 to bid, $3 to buy. Sold them for 431. I'm but on Cody 3, 431. Cody 3. I bet you get 320. I bet you get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, 320, 20, 20, 20, $320 to bid, 20 to buy, 300. At 300 here, $300 to bid, 1. Now 303, but you get 5 here, 7 there, 9 here, 309, $309 down, but you get 9. Sold them at 307. I'm but on Marcus 6, 307, Marcus 6X, 307, Marcus 6X. Steer boy, third, I bet you get 330. I bet you get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And 330 here, 330 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And I bet you get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 300 here, 300 there. And 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 301 here, 1 there, and I'm at a 1. Sold them at 300, it'll be Sam, 99X, 300, Sam, 99X. Oh boy, here, 350. I bet you get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I bet you get 350 here, 50 there. And 350. I bet you get 50 to bid 1. You want to get 3, but you get 5, but you get 7, 9, 61, 63, 5, but you get 7, 9, 371. At 371, I'm at a $1 one. Sold them at 369. That'll be CP5, 369. I bet you get better by CP5. Good steer right there. Now I better get better by. I better get 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 301, I better get $301 to bid, 3, 305. Better get 7 to bid 9 here. 311, 13, 15, 317 here and 17 there. I better get better by 17. 315. That'll be Sam 601. 315. Sam 601. I better get better about, I better get better about 375 here and 5 here, $375, 7 here, 79, 81 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7 of 89, 91 and 3. At a 95, 97, 9 here, 401, 403. Better get 5 here, $7 to bid, 9, 411 here, 413 here, and 413 here. Better get 13. Sold them for 411. That'll be Marcus 4, 411. I better buy Marcus 4. I better get 2. I better get better about, I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. And 250 here, would you get 1 now? $251, 253, better get 5, 7, would you get 9, 261 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 271. And 271, $271 1, better get 1. Sold them for 269. That'll be Hollywood Straight, 269, Hollywood State. Hello, Frank. We good? No. Little heifer right there. Now I better get 400 here. $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, 351. I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 71 and 3. At 75, $375, 5. Better get 5, better buy. Sold them at 373, and that'll be Sam. But about 22X. Need I better heifer lady third. I better get about I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, $300 one. Now $301 to bid, 3, 303. Better get 5, better get 7, 9 here, 311, 13, 15, 317. At 317, I better get about 17. Sold them at 315. That'll be Sam 502, 315. Sam 502. Good steer boy right there. Now I better get I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 5, 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get about 450 at 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 5, 455 here, 560. I better get 460, 570 to bid, 580, 480, 590, 95 at 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Sold them at 495. That'll be Marcus 4, 495. But I'm on Marcus 4. Heifer, I better get 325 here. Better get 325, $325 to bid, 5 to buy. At 325, better get 5, better get 5, better get 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 301. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. At 301, I get a $1, 1. Better get a 1. Sold them at 300. I better get Sam 90. 300. I better get about Sam 90. Good steer, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1, 3. Better get 405, better get 5, better get 7. To bid 9 here, 411 here, 13 there, 415. At a 417, 19, 21, 23, 25. Better get 7. To bid 9, 431 and 3, $433 to bid, $3 to buy. I better get 3, 431. I better buy Cody 3, 431, Cody 3. 250 at 250. I better get 255 now. 251. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 down 3. 255, $7, $9.61 and 3 at 65, 7. Would you get $9.71? $271 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 269. I better get a bit about Sam 56 and Prager. Good boy there. Now I better get about 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy, $301, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better bid 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 25. Better get 7, better bid 9, 331 and 3, 335, 7, better bid 9, 341 and 3. At a 45, 7, better get 9, 351 and 3. Better get 5, 357 now, $359, 61, 63. Better get 5, better get 7. 9, 371 here. Sold them at 369. That'll be Sam Butterbone 99X. Easter boy third. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 51, 53, 5. Better get 7 to bid 9, 61, 63, 5. At 365, 365. Better get 7 now. $369 now. Better down 367. That'll be Sam 55. Good boy right there. Now I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 330 here. Better get 30 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330, I better get 300 here. Better get 1, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 to bid 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17. Better 19, 21 and 3. At 323, $323, 3. Sold them at 321. Day 6, 321. Day 6. Heifer lady third, I better get better about, I better get 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, better get 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy, I better get 300 here, better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, one, now 301, 303, better get 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 319 here, better get 19, better 19, sold them at 317, better bone Marcus, better bone 5X. Pin them with the 6 X's. I ate a little heifer right there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400. Better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 350 here. Better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 350 here, 50 there, 300 here. Better get $300 5. Better get 305 and 310. Better get 15 here, 20, 325, 30, 335, 335. $40. I better get 340 to bid, 40 to buy, 40. Sold them 335. Horton, I better get 335. Little heifer, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 355, 60 here, 5 there, $70, 580, 385. Better get 90 now, 395, $400. Better get 5 here, and 405. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 10. I better get 415 here, 20, 425. Better get 5, and 425. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 420, and I better buy Hollywood 2, 420, and I better get better buy Hollywood 2. Little heifer right there, 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here. Better get 30 there, 1 now, 333. Better get 3, better get 3, better get 5 here, 37, 9, 339, 41. Wean, 343. Better get 5 here, 47, 49, 51, 53, 55. Better get 7, 9, 361 and 3, $365 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get 5. Sold them for 363, and it'll be day 51. 363 day 51. I better get 270. I better get $270 to bid, 75, and 270 here. Better get 71. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 281 and 3. Better get 5 here at 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 299, 301, and 303. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 307, 9 here, 311 here, 13 there, 315, 17, and 317. I better get better by 17. Sold them for 315. I bet on Cody 5X. Hey, steer boy there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get better by $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get better by 350 here. Better get 1 there, 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, 61, 63, 5. Better get 7 now, 371, 373. Better get 5. Better get 7 a bit 9, 381 and 3, 385, 7 a bit 89, 91, 93, 5, at a 97, 99, 399 now, but at 397 Marty 3, 397 I'm at a Marty 3, 400 and 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get $400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 350 here, better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350. I better get 355, better get 5 here, 5 there, 360. I better get 5 here, 70 to bid, 370. I better get 70, better get 70. Sold them for 365, buyer 203. Hey, boy, there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55 at 351. I'm at a $1.03. Better get 55, 7 here, $9.61, 363. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 69, 71, 73, and 75. Better get 7 a bid, 9, 381, 383. Better get 5 here at 87 a bid, 89, 391 and 3 at a 95, 97, 99, 401, 403, 5 here, 7 there, 9 here, 411, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and a 421. I'm at a month, sold them at 419. That'll be Sam Butterbone 39. Steer, I better get 450. I better get 450 here. Better get 5, 455, 460 here. Better get 5, better get 70. Better get 5 here. 475, 475, 80. I better get 485, 90, 95, 500, 5. Better get 10, 5, 15, 20, 5, 25, 30, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 45. Better get 5, better get better buy. Sold them for 540. Marty 3, 540. I better buy Marty number 3. Left for right turn. I better get 280. I'm better get $280 to bid 1-3. 285, 87 to bid 89. $289 here. 92, 91. I'm on the 2. Better get 3. 294, 5 here. 6 there. Better get 7 to bid 8 here. 99, 301. You want to get 2. Better get 3. Better get 4 here. 5. $306. 7. I bid $8 to bid 9, 10. At 311 now. 12 here. 13, 14, 15. 316, 17. Better 18. You want to get 19. At 319, 20, I better get 21 and 3, 324, 5 here, $325, 5 at about 324. That'll be Cody 5X, 324, Cody 5X. First day. 3621, what's that? Oh. Yep. Cody 5X, yes, sir. Left for right turn. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 55. And 350 here. Better get 50 there. $350 to bid 55. I better get 320 here. 20 there. 1. $321. $321 to bid. $1 to buy 1. Better get better 1. Sold them at 320. And I better get better by Sam 90. 320. I better get better by Sam 90. 90. Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. Good boy here, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. And 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get better buy 450 here, better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 450 here, 450 there. And 450, I better get better buy 400 here, $400, 510 here, 15, 20, 420, 530, 435, 440, 445, 50 to bid, 560. And 460 now, 5, better get 70, 470. 580, 485, 90, 495, 500 here, 500 there, 500. Sold them for 495, 203, 495 buyer 203. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 55. And 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 55. 350 here, better get 50 there, 1 now, $351 to bid, 3, 353, better get 5. And a 57, better get 9 here, 61, 63, 363, better get 3, better get 3, 361, I better get Sam 99X, 361, Sam 99X. I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get $401, 3, 5 here, $7, 9, 11 here, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21 and 3 at 25, 7, 9, 431 and 3, $433 to bid, 3 to buy. Sold them for 431. Marcus 4, 431. I better buy Marcus number 4. Let's steer boy there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and I better get 380. I better get $381 to bid, $1 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 91, 93 5, and a 97 9, 401 and 3, 405 7 here, 9 there, 409 now 11 here, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3, 425. Better get 7 to bid, 7 to buy, and I better get 7, sold them 425. That'll be Marcus 4, 425, Marcus 4, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, 1 now, 353, 5 here, $7, 9, 61, 63, $363 to bid, $3 to buy, 3, sold them for 361. Hollywood 2, 361. I better get better by Hollywood 2. Steer boy, and I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and I better get $400 here, 400 there, and $400 1 now, $401 to bid, 1 3, better get 405, better get 7 to bid, 409 now, 411 here, 13 there, 15, and a 417, better get 19 here, 21, 423, 425, better get 5, better get 5, better get better by 5, 423, and it'll be Marcus 4, 423, Marcus 4. Marcus, lean down there and tell him that was about a pound. He'll pay. He don't know what's going on. I ain't even to go out of money here. And I better get about 250 at 250. I better get 250 to bid 1. You're gonna get 3 here, 5 there, $7, 9, 261 and 3. Better get 5 here and 7 to bid 9, 271. You're gonna get 3 here and $3 to bid, $3 to buy. And I better get 3. Sold them at 271. That'll be Sam 13, 271. Sam 13. Steer boy there, and I better get a bit of buy, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 5 here, 5 there, and 500, 5, 505, better get 10, 515 to bid, 20, 25, 30, 530, $530 to bid, 30 to buy, 525, Marty 3, 525, but about Marty number 3. Boy, right there, now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 350 here, 350 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 300 here, $300 1. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Better give it a 1. Sold them at 300. I better buy Sam 99X. I dig that for lady there, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400, better get 5, 405, $405 to bid, $5 to buy, and 405, better get 5, better give it a buy. Sold them for 400, and it'll be Marty 3X, 400, I bet I'm on Marty 3X. Hey, steer boy there, now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 5 here, 5 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 450 here, 400 here, $400, 510, I better get 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 435, 435, 40. 25, 30, 35. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and I better get 400 here, 400 there, 1, and 403, better get 5 here, $7, 9, 411, 13 here, 413 to bid, 13 to buy, 13, 411, Marty 3X, 411, I better buy Marty 3X. Heifer 250, I better get 251 now. 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 271 and 3, better get 5 at 77, 9, 281 and 3, better get 5 here at 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, 297, 9, 301 and 3 at 305 here, 7, 9, 311, 13 here, 313, I better get about 13, sold them at 311, that'll be Marcus 6X, I better get 300 at 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, I better get 301, I better get $301 to bid, $1.03, 305, better get 5, better get 7 to bid, 9 to buy, 311, at 311, $311 to bid, 11 to buy, 309, I better buy day 6, 309 day 6. 350 at 350. I better get 355. Better get 5 here, 5 there, $355 to bid, $5.60, 365. Better get 70 to bid, 580 at 385. You want to give 90 here, 95, 395. Now 400 here, $400, 510, 415 to bid, 20, 425, 30 at 435. Better get $435, 5 at a buy. Sold them at 430, and that'll be Hollywood 2, 430. I better get better buy Hollywood 2. And for a third, I better get about 350. I better get about a little help, please. I better get $350 to bid, 55 at 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 one. Now 351, $351 to bid, 1 to buy, 9 but about 1. Sold them at 350. Sam 42, 350. I better get about Sam but about 42. Bit about heifer lady third. I better get about 280. I better get 280 to bid, 80 to buy, 280 here, 280 there, $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280 now, 281, 283, 285, 7, 89, 91, 93, 5, 7 to bid 9 here, 299, 301, 303. Will he get 5? Will he get 7 to bid 9 here, 309, 307. That'll be Cody 5X, 307. I better buy Cody 5X. 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 320 here, 20 there. At 320, better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, better get about 300 here, better get 1 now, $301, 1 here, 1 there. I better get $301. Sold them at 300, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 65. 300, Sam 65. Big heifer 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 250 here, 50 there. At 250, I better get 51. You want to get 3.5 here, $7.9, 61, 63. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9, 271. At 271 now, 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better 9, $279, 9. Better get 9. Better 9. Sold them at 277. Sam 68 and Prager. Steer, I better get about, I better get 350. It's a heifer. I better get $350 to bid, 55 and 350 here. Better get 1 now, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1, 1. Better get about 1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 90. 350. I better get about Sam, but about 90. Bid about 270. It's a girl. 270 to bid, 75, 270 here, but it gets 70 there. At 270 to bid, 70 to buy. But it get about 250 here, but it get 51 now. 3, but it get 3, but it get 5, but it get 7 to bid 9, 261, 63, 5. At 67, 9, 271, 273, but it get 5, but it get 7 to bid, 77, 277. Sold them at 275, but it be Sam 68 and Braggart. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. And I better get 425 here. Better get 7 there. At 427, 9, $31, 3, 35, 37, 39, 41, 43, 45, 47, 49, 51, 53, 5. At a 57, 9, 461 and 3. Better get 5 here, $7, 9, 469. Better get 9. Better get better 9. Sold them at 460. 467. That'll be Cody 3. 467, Cody 3. I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid. 80 to buy. I better get 281. I'm at $1 to bid. 1 to buy. At 283. Better get 3. Better get 5 here. At 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 301, 303. Better get 5 here. 305. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold them for 303, and that'll be Sam 65. 303, Sam 65. Better get a heifer here. I better get about 400. At 400 here, $400 to bid. 400. Better get 400 here, 400 there. $400 to bid. 400 about 375. 7 now. 377 to bid. 7 but about 79. At 381, 383. Better get 5 here. At 87, 89, 91, 93. $393. 3. Sold them at 391. Sam 36. 391. I better get Sam but about 36. Nice steer right there. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. He's a steer. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 1 now. 351. $351. 1. Better give it a 1. Sold him at 350. Sam 99. 350. I better give it about Sam but about 99. Good effort right there. Now I better give it about 250. Little cow maker, 250 to bid. 1 now. $251. 3. 255. $7. 9. 61. 63. Better get 5. 7. Better get 9. 271 and 3. Better get 5. At 77. 9. 81 and 3. 5. 87 to bid. 89. 91 and 3. 95. 7 to bid. 9. 301 and 3. Better get 5. At 7 to bid. 9. 311. 13. 15. 17. But at 19. 319 here. Better get better. 19, sold him at 317. I better get Sam 129. 317, Sam 129. That little steer boy right there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. Now 1, now $401 to bid, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 3, now 19, 421, 423, 5. At 27, 9, 431 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, to bid 9, 441, 443. Better get 5, better get 7, to bid 9, 451 and 3. 55. 455, better get 5 at a buy. Sold them for 453, and that'll be Cody 3. 350. I better get $350 to bid. 350 to buy. I better get 350 here now. 1 at 351. I'm at a $1. 1 here, 1 there. And I bet a 1. Sold them at 350, and I better get Sam 99X. 350. I better get Sam 99X. Hey, better get better by steer boy there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 55 at 350 here. Better get 50 there. $350 to bid. 1 now. $351. 353. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 to bid. 9. 361. $361 to bid. $1 to buy 1. Better get better 1. Sold them at 359. That'll be Marcus 4. 359. I better get better by Marcus number 4. Little lightweight effort right there. Now by the head right here. Now I better give it a 1,000 here. 1,000 by the head. 1,000 number please. And 10 and a quarter now. 10 and a high. 75. 11 here. 11 and a quarter. 11 and a high. 75. 1,200 here. 12 and a quarter. At 1225. 1225. Better get 25. Better get 25. Sold them at 1,200. That'll be Hollywood 2X. 1,200. I better buy Hollywood 2X. Boy, there. Now I better get 450. I better get 455. Better get 455, 60, 65, 70 to bid, 580, 85, 90, 490, $490 to bid, 90 to buy, 90 here, 90. Sold them at 485 to 203. 485, 203. Hey, steer boy third. I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid. 20 to buy. I better get 320. I better get 320 here. 111. 323. 325. Better get 7 to bid 9. 331. 33. 35. 7 here. 337. 339. 341 and 3. Better get by at a 47. $347. Sold on 345. But about CP 55. Oh, steer, I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 405, better get 405, better get 5 here, and 5 there, $405 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, sold them at 400, and that'll be Marty 3, 400, I bet on Marty number 3. I bit about heifer third. I better get bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 third. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, 350 here, 50 third. I better get 351 and 53. Better get $5, $7, 961, 63, 65. Better get 7, 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 at 375. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 373. Now better buy Cody 3X. 500 here, 500 there, $500. Get a little spot in his eye. 500 here, 500 there. And I better get $500 to bid, $500 to buy. And I better get 450 and 455. Better get 5 here and 5 there, 460. I'll 5. Better get 70. Better get 580, 480, 590, 95, 500, 5. Better get 10 at a 15, 20, 520, 530, 535. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get better about 5. 530, Marty 3. 530. I'm better on Marty 3. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to 5, 450 here, 5, now 60. Better get 5, better get 70, 580, 480, 590, 95, 505, and 10. I better get 15, now 20, 25, 30, 530, 540, 540, 550, 550 to bid, 50 to buy, 50, 545, Cody 3, 545, Cody 3. Heifer, I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and I better get 400 here, 400 there, at 400, I better get $400 to bid to buy, 350 here, better get 1, now $351, 351 to bid, 1 to buy, now but $1, 1 but a 1, 350, and that'll be Sam, 32X. 350, Sam 32X. I better get 350 here, 350 there, at 351. Better get 35 here, $7.961, 63, 5. Better get 7 a bit 9, 371 and 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 a bit 9 at 381, 383. Better get 5. Better get 7 a bit 89, 391, $391 1. Better get better 1, 389. I better buy Marcus 4. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 401. I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 3. Better get 3, better get 5, 7 here, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, 23. At a 423, better get 3, better get better about 3, 421. That'll be Cody 3, 421. I better get better about Cody 3X. Steer, 80, bit about, I better get bit about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, I better get 301, now 3, better get 5 here, $7 to bid, 9 here, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, better get 5, at 327 here, 29, 31, 33, 35, 37, $9.41, $341, 1, but I'm on 3, at 345, better get 7 to bid, $9, better get better down, 347, that'll be day 5, and pin them with the 6s. I steer boy third. I better get weaned. I better get 300 here. $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. $301, 1 here, 1 there. I'm at a $1, 1. 300 day 6. 300. I better get bit about day 6. So's Bob. He wants to stay that way. Steer boy right there. Now I better get bit about. I better get 350. I better get 350 down to the bid 50 to fine. I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 51. I'm on $1 one here, one there. 53. Better get 3. Better get 5 here. $57, $9.61. $361 one. Better get 1. 359. I better buy day 5. 8, I better get steer boy third. I better get about 330. I better get $330 to bid 30 to 5. At 330, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30. 331. I'm at $1 to bid 1 to 5. 330, $1, $1, better get about 1. Sold him at 330. Sam 601. 330. I better get about Sam, but about 601. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 50 to 5. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350, I better get $50 to bid 50 to 5. I better get about 1 now. 350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 353, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 to bid 9. 350, $9 9 here, better get 9, better get 9, better 9. Sold them at 357. I better get Sam, put them on 55. 357, Sam 55. Little boy right there, now 80, bit about, I better get 250, I better get $250 to bid 50 to 5, and 250 here, better get 50 there, 251, I'm on $1 to bid 3, 255, better get 7, 961, $261 to bid, $1 to buy 1, but a 1, but a 1, sold them 259, it'll be KW8, 259, I better get bit about KW8. Bullets right there. Now I better get 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 300 here, 300 there. At $300 one, I'm at them on 3. 305, better get 5, better get 7. To bid 9 here, 309. $309 to bid, $9 to buy 9. Sold them for 307. It'll be day 6. 307. I better get better by day 6. Hey, little pee-wee heifers right there. Now I better get 425, $425 to bid, pumped out to buy. 425, better get 5, better get 5, better get better buy 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get better buy 350 here, better get 5 there, 60, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5. At 385, better get 90, 95, 405, better get 405, $405 to bid, pumped out to buy. Sold them at 400, I better buy Sam. 26, 400, I better get Sam 26. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to 5. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to 5. At 350, I better get 50 to bid 1. Now 350, $1, $350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Better get better 1. Sold them for 350, and I better get Sam 42. 350, I better get better by Sam, but about 42. Heifer ladies right there. Now I better get 375, better get 5 here, $375 to bid, pumped out to buy. 375, better get 5 here, 5 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy 1, 351, $351, 3, better get 3, better get 5 here, $57 to bid, 9, 361 and 3. At 363, better get 3 and 3 to burn, I better get 3, 361, I better get Sam 22X, 361, I better get Sam 22X. I dwindled. Hey, I better get better by heifers there. Now I better get 350. I better get 350 down to the bid. 55 at 350 here. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 350 to bid. 55 now. 1 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 61. 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 371 and 3. Better get 5 at 77. 9 81 83. 383 down to the bid. 3 down to the buy 3. Sold them at 381. I better buy Cody. Put them on 3X. For ladies right there, now I better get 350. I better get 350 out of the bid. 55 at 350 here. Better get 50 there. 350 out of the bid. 55. I better get 1 now. 351. 351 out of the bid. 1 to buy. Now I'm on 1 more. Better get better 1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 32X. Sure, boys, right there. I bet about 350. I better get 350 out of the bid. 55. I better get 350 here. Better get 1 now. 353. 5 here. $7.09. 61. 63. 363 now. 5 here. Better get $65 out of the bid. Popped out of the bid. 5. Sold them for 363. Marty 3. Ladies there now. I better get better about 270. I better get 270 to bid. 75 at 270. Will he get 1 now? $271 3. 275 $7.09. 281 and 3. Better get 5 at 87. 89. 291 and 3 at a 95. 97. 99. 301 and 3. 305 here. 7 at bid 9. 311. 13 here at 315. I better get 17. 19. 21. 23. 323 to bid. $3 to buy. Sold for 321. That'll be day 51. 321, day 51. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. 331. I'm at $1 to bid. 1 to buy. And 30 here. 1 now. 33. Better get 5 here. $7. $9.41. 43. 343. $343. 35. 345. Better get 5. Better get 5 at about 343. And it'll be CP 55. 343. And I better get CP. Put them on 55. Boys here now. I better get better by 340. I better get $340 to bid. 40 to buy. I better get 340 here. 40 there. At 340. I better get $40 to bid. 40 to buy. I better get 340 here. 40 there. Now 320. I better get 1 now. 323. Better get 5. Better get 7 to bid 9. 31. 33. 5. Better get 7 to bid 9. 341 and 3 5. At a 47. 9. 351 and 3. Better get 5 7 here. $357 to bid. 7 but about. Sold them at 355. Sam 55. 355. Sam 55. 330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. I'm better get 331 now. $331. 333. Better get 5 here. 37. 39. 341 and 3. Better get 5 here. 345. 7 here. 349. $349. 9. Better get 9. Better get 9. Better get better 9. Sold them at 347. I better get better bone. Mitch 6. But put them 55s on 99X. No, we charged them to Sam 55. Yeah. To 99X. Little heifer ladies right there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 370. I better get one. Now $371 here. At 371, I'm at $1 to bid, one to buy. Now I'm at one. Sold them for 370, and I better get. Wait one at a time, Jess, please. Okay. Yeah, just get rid of that and start over. Okay, this is a, well, it's a no tag. That's what's causing problems. Right. Heifer, yeah. 370 to Sam 22X. Yeah. And 36 on this one. Boys right there. Now I better get better about. I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid. 81. $381. 383. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 391 and 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Bid 99. 401. $403 to bid. $3 to 5. 403. Better get 3. Sold them for 401. That'll be Marcus 4. 401. I better buy Marcus number 4. Good boys right there. Now I better get better about. I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 381, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 381 here, 1 there. 381, 3. 3 better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 89, 91 and 3 5. At a 97, 9, $399, 9 better get 9, 401, 403 here, 5 there, 7 here, 9 there, 11 here, 13, 15, 417, 19, 421 and 3. At a 425. But he gets 7 at midnight, $431, $431 one, but a one. Sold him for $429 to $203. $429, I bet he get better by $203. Oh, little cow makers. I bet he get better about. I bet he get $330. I bet he get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At $330, I bet he get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I bet he get better about $300 here. Bet he get 1, 3, 5 here, 7, 9, 11 here, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21, 23, 5. At 27, 9, $329 9. Bet he get 9, but a 9. Sold him for $327. That'll be Sam 90. $327. I bet he get better by Sam 90. Well, nice Brangus heifers right there. I better get bid about $350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to 5. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to 5. At $350 here, better get 1 now. $351 to bid, $1 to buy. $351 here, better get 1 there. $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now better 1. Sold them at $350, and I better get Sam $350. I better get 12. Sam 12. Itty bit of a heifer ladies here. I better get bit about 300 here. $300 to bid. I better get bit about, 200. At 200 here. $200 to bid. 200 to buy. I better get two. Better get two. Better get two. 200 here. 200 there. At 200 here. $200 to bid. To buy. I better get just in time, my friend. 200 here. $200 to bid. 200 to buy. I better get bit about 150. Out of 150. $150 to bid. 50 here now. $555 to bid. $5 to buy. $5. Better get bit about 60. 160 now. $5 here. 70 there. 175. 80. 185. Better give 90 to bid. 95. $195. $5 at a buy. Sold them at 190, and that'll be Sam. But I'm on 19. 190. Sam 19. Good boys here. Now I better give 400 here. Now a little help on the tag. 400 here, 400 there. At 400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here. Better get one. Now 403. Better get three. Better get five. Better get seven. Better bid 9. 411 here. 413 here. At 415, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5. Better get 7. Better bid 9. 431 and 3. Better get 5. At 37, 9. 441, 443. Better get 5 here. $7.09. 450. 1 and 3, better get 5 here, $7.09, 461 and 3, better get 5 at 67, 9, 471 and 3, 475, better get 7, a bid 7, but better get 7, sold them 475, Marcus 4, 475, but on Marcus 4. Hey, little heifers right there, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, now 401. I'm at a down 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 411, 13, 15, 417, but a 19, 21, 421, 421. I'm at a $1 sold them for 419. That'll be Marty. Put them on 3X, 419. I bet about Marty 3X. Good boys right there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400 now, 4 here, 4 there, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get about 380. I better get $380 to bid 1. Now 383, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better bid 89, 91 and 3. And a 95, 97, $397 to bid 7, but buy. Sold them for 395, Marcus 4, 395, but on Marcus number 4. Nice heifers right here. Good ladies, here now, better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 305 at 300 here, 301 now, $301 to bid, $1 305, better get 7 to bid, 309 here, 311 there, 313 here, 15 long wing, 317, 19, 21, 23 at 25, better get 7 to bid, 29, $329 now, better get 9, better get better down 9, sold them at 327, I better get Sam. I better get 327. I better get better by Sam, but I'm on 56 and Pregum. Good effort, ladies, right there. Now, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55 at 350. You better get $50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy now, 351, $351 to bid, 1 to buy now, sold for 350, and that'll be Sam 90. 350, I better get better by Sam, but I'm on 90. A boy right there, now, I better get better by steer boys here. Now, I better get better by, little bulls, 350. At 350, I better get 1 now, 353. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 at 77, 9, 81, 83 and 85, 87, a bit 89, 91, 93, 5, 97 here, 397, $397.07. Sold them at 395, but I'm on CP5. 395, better get better by CP5. Whatever, ladies, there now. Better get better by 330. I better get $330 to bid, 35 at 330. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get $330 to bid, 35. I better get better by 310 here now. $11 to bid, $11 to buy. 313 here. 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 7. Better get $9, 31 and 3 at 35, 37, $337 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them for 335 day 51, 335, better get better by day 51. Hey, good boys here now. I better get better by, I better get 370. I better get $370 to bid, 75 at 370. I better get $370 to bid, 75. Better get 1 now, 35 here, 7 now, 9, 381 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, a bit 89, 391, 393. Better get 5 and a 97, $397 to bid, 7 by 7, 395. Hold your gate, 395. I better get bid about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, 20 there now, 1, 323. Better get 3, better get 5 here, $7.09 here, 31, 333. Better get 5, better get 7, to bid 9, 339. At 339, you to get 9, better get bid an answer. I'm at 337. That'll be CP 55. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 55. And 350 here. Steers 51. Now 353. Better get 5 here. $7 to bid 9 here. 359. 359. You to get 9. Better get 9. Better 9. Sold them for 357. Mitch 6. 357. I better get better by Mitch 6. DoorDash is here. Little heifers right there. Now I better get 330. I better get 330, 30, 30, 330 to bid, 330 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 300 here. Now 1, better get 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, 5. At 27, 329, 331, 333, better get 5 here, and 35 to the down 5. Sold them for 333, and it'll be Marty 3X, 333. Marty 3X. I better get better buy heifers. I better get 300. I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 301, I get a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 303, 305 here, $7.09. 311 here, 13, 315, 317, 19. At 319, I bet a 19, 21, 23, 25. Better get 7, $327 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them for 325. Buyer 204. 325 buyer 204. Good boys right there. I'd even go to buddy here. 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. At 350, better get 1 now. 353, 5 here, 7. Would you get 9? 61, 63. Better get 5, 7. Would you get 9? 371 and 3. Better get 5. At 77, 377. Better get 7. Sold them for 375. CP5, 375. But I'm on CP5. Steer boys right there. Now I better get 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now 1. Now $401 to bid, 3. Better get 405, $7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17. Better 19, 21, and 3. At 25, 7. Would you get 9, 31, 33, 433, 435, 37 to bid, 39, 441, and 3. At a 443, better get 3. Better get 5. Now 447, $9.51 and 3, 5, 450. $9.61 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 467. Sold them 465. Sam 10. 465. Better get better by SAMTIN. Sam 10. Oh, steer boys right there. Now I better get 350. I better get 351. I'm at a $1.03. Better get $355 to bid, 7 here. $9.61, 63 5. At 67, 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9, 381 and 3. $383, 5. Better get 7, 89, 91 and 3. 5 here. 97, 9, 401 and 3. At 405. Better get 7. Better 9, 411, 13, 15. 417. At 417, better get 17. Sold them at 415. CP5, 415. CP5, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 351. I'm at a $1.03. 355. Better get 7. To bid 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. At 67. Better get 9. 371. $371 to bid, $1 to buy. 1. Now 3. 373. Better get 3. Better get 3. 371. Mitch 6. 371. I better get better by Mitch 6. Boys, right there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. And 350 here. Better get $50 to bid, 51. 351. $351. 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. To bid 9. 361. You want to get 3. Better get 5. At 67. Better get $9.71. 73. 75. Better get 7. To bid 9. 381. 383. Better get 5 here. At 87. To bid 89. 91 and 3. 95. 75, but he gets 7 to bid 9, $395 pie, but about sold him for $393. Sam, but on 35, $393. Sam 35. Heifers, I'd even go and I'm going to get pretty little heifers. 350, I'm going to get 350 dollars to bid, 50 to fine. I'm going to get 350 here, 50 there, I'm going to get one now, 351, 353, going to get 5 here, 7 here, $9.61, 63, 65, 367 to bid, 9 to buy, 371 and 3, going to get 5 at 377, we're going to get 981, 83, 383, 383 to the down, but about 3, sold them at 381, I'm going to get Sam, but about 36, 381, Sam. But I'm on 36. Good boys, 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to fine. I'm going to get 350 here, 1 now, 53. But to get 5, 7. But to get 9, 361 and 3. But to get 5 at 67, 9, $369 to bid, $9 to buy, 9. But I sold them at 367. That'll be Sam 55. 367. I'm going to get Sam 55. Boy, right there now, I'm going to get better, I'm going to get 380. I'm going to get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, and 380. I'm going to get 380 here and 80 there, $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 380 here. I'm going to get 80 there, 350. I'm going to get 351, and now 3. But to get 5, $7.961 and 3. But to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 371 and 3. But to get 3, but to get 3, but to get better by 3. Sold them at 371. Marcus 4. 330, I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to get 330 here, 330 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get better about 300 here, but to get 1, 3, 5 here, 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19. At 319, I'm going to get better 19, sold them for 317, but I'm on day 6, 317, I'm going to get better by day 6. Talking about some nice Angus heifers right there. That'd be a long weaned, I would guess. Probably so. I don't know. Tell them, ladies, right there. Now, I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 280 to pine. I'm going to get 280 here now. 1 at 281. I'm going to $1 to bid, 3, 285 here, 7 there, 89, 291, 93. But to get 3, $293 to bid, $3 to buy. I'm going to get 3. Sold them for $291. That'll be Sam 68 and Brigham. I getting heifers here. Now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. That could have just been Dustin. I better get 300 here, 300 there. Now 1, now 303. Better get 5 here, better get 7 to bid, 9, 311 here. At 311 now, $11 to bid, 11 to buy. Sold them at 309. That'll be Marcus 6X, 309. I better Marcus 6X. Oh, look at here. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, $500, 505. Better get 505, 510. Better get 15, 20, 525, 30 to bid, 35, 40, 545, 550 here. Better get 560, 565. Better get 70, 575. Better get 80 at a 585. Better get 90, 595, $600. Now better get 600 here, 600 there. Sold them for 595. 595, Sam 23. 595, Sam 23. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now, bid to get 400 here, 400 there, 1. Now, 403, bid to get 3, bid to get 5, bid to get 7, to bid 9. At 409, 411 here, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, bid to get 7, to bid 9, 31, 33, 5. At 37, $437, 7, 435. Better be Cody, 3X. Boys heard, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there. At 500 to bid, little help on the tag. I better get got 'em. I better get 500 here, 505. Better get 505. At 55, better get 10. Better get 15. Better get 20. 525. Better get 30. 35 here, 535. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better buy 540. I better get 540 to bid, 40 to buy. I better get 40. 535. But I'm on 203. 535 at about 203. 425, I better get 427 now, $27 to bid, 7 to buy, 429 now, 431, 33, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 439, 439, you gotta give $9, 9, better get 9, sold them for 437, that'll be Marty 3X, 437, I better buy Marty 3X. The heifer ladies heard, I better get a bit of fun, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 3, better get long time weaned on these little cattle, male says, 300 here, 300 there. At 300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get a bit of 280, I better get 281, 283, better get 3, better get 5, better 87, 89, 91, 93, $293 to bid, $3 to buy. I better get 3, sold them at 291, that'll be Sam 90. 291, I better get bit of Sam, but I'm on 9090. I bit of a steer boy there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now 1, better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy, 401. Sold them at 400, and that'll be Marcus 4, 400. I better buy Marcus number 4. Oh, steer yours right there. Now, I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 351, I'm at $1 to bid, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better bid 9, 361, 63, better get 5 here, 367. Okay, we're going to hold that calf with a cut on his ear. Let's just see what happens here. See how it happened now. Sell his calf, got a little cut on his ear. I'm good steers right there. Now I better get 350 here. Better get 51 now. 353, $5.79, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5. At 77 now. $9.81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 7. Better bid 9, 401, 403 here. $3 to bid, $3 to buy. Sold them for 401. That'll be CP5, 401 CP5. Sell him right there. Just got a little cut on his ear, guys. Sell him to the insurance company there. $350. I bet he get $350 to bid. $55. At $350 here. But he get $50 there. $351 now. $351 to bid. $1 to buy. $351 one. But he give it a one. Sold him for $350. Marty 3 for $350. Good boys right there. $350. But he get $350 to bid. $55. At $350 here. But he get $50. But he get $50. But he get $50. $350 one. Now $53. But he get $5. But he get $7. But $9. $61. $363. But he get $5. At $67. Would he get $9? $71. $73. $75. But he get $7. But $9. $381. $383. But he get $5 here. At $87. But bid $7. But $5. At $387. But he get $7. Sold him for $385. But he get a Mitch 6. $385. But I'm on Mitch 6. He'd better get a bit of heifer ladies here. Now I better get about $400 here. $400 to bid, $400 to buy. And $400 here, $400 here. Now I better get $401. I'm at $1 to bid, $3. Better get $5. Better get $7. Better bid $9. $4. $11. $13. $15. $17. Better $19. $21. $23. $5. At $27. $427. $427. Now I better get $7. Sold them at $425. Cody 3X. $425. Better buy Cody 3X. Good hamper, ladies, right there. Now I better get $350. I better get $350 to bid, $55. $351. $351 to bid, 1 to buy. At $351 now, $355. Better get $7 to bid, 9 here, $61. $363. Better get $3. Better get $5 here, and $67. $367 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them for $365. Better get Sam 42. $365. Sam 42. Boys right there. Now I better get 450. I better get 450 down to the bid. 55 and 450 here. 450 there. 450 down to the bid. 55. I better get 451. You only get 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 461. Better get 3 here. At 463. Better get 3. Sold them 461. That'll be Cody 3. 461. I better buy Cody 3. 350, I better get 350 down to the bid. 55, I better get 350 here. 350 there. 350 down to the bid. 55 and 350. I better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 50. I better get 330 here. 30 there. 330 down to the bid. 1 now. 31. 330. $1. $1. 1. Better get 1 here. 1 there. Sold them at 330. Sam 99. 330. I better get Sam 99. I better get 450. I better get 450 down to the bid. 55, 455. Better get 5 here. 60. Better get 5. Better get 70. 580, 480, 590, 95, 495. 500 here. 505. Better get 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 530, 540, 540, 550 to bid. 5 at a 555. Better get 5. Sold them 550. Marty 3. 550. I better buy Marty 3. A lightweight there, 500 here, 500 there, 500 out of the bid, 500 to find. I better get 5, better get 505, 505, 505 out of the bid, popped out of the bind. I better get 5. Sold them at 500, Hollywood 2X, 500. I better buy Hollywood 2X. Little heifer, 400 here and 50. I better get 450, 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better get 50 down to the bid to buy 400 here, $400 5. Better get 405, 10 here. Better get 15 to bid, 15 to buy, and 415. I better get bid about 15. Sold them 410, Hollywood 2, 410. I better get bid about Hollywood 2. I boys there. Now I better get 330. I better get 330 down to the bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, 30 there, 330 down to the bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get bid about 300 here. Better get 135 here, 7 9 here, 11 there, 13 15, and 317. You're gonna get 19 here, 21 23 25 27 29 down to the bid, $9 to the bid. I better get bid at that. Sold them at 327. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 63. 327. I better get Sam 63. Heifer ladies there. Now I better get bid about 350. I better get 350 down to the bid. 55, 350 here, 50 there, 50 down to the bid, 55. At 350, I better get 350 down to the bid. 55, 330 here, 30 there, 330 down to the bid, 30 to buy. I better get 300 here. Better get $135, 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21, and 3. At 25, 7, 9, 331, $331, 1. Better get 1, but I'm on. Sold them at 329 day, 5X, 329 day, 5X, pin them off. 5.5 for here. Now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 here. Now I better get $300 to bid, 111, 303. Better get 3, better get 5 here, 7 here, 9 there, 3, 11, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 21, 23, 5 here, $325, 5 at about. Sold them at 323. Now I better get bid about Sam 502, 323. Now I better get Sam 502. Now I better give it a boy there 350 at 350. I better get 350 down to the bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 1 now, 350 $1 at 353. Better get 3, better get $5, 7 here, 961, 63, 65. Better get 7 to bid, 7 to buy. I better give it about 7. Sold them 365. Marcus 4, 365. Better give it about Marcus number 4. Ever ladies heard 80 bit about 300 here, 300 to bid, 300 to buy, now better get 3-1, now 303, better get 5 here, $7 now, 311, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 319, better get 19, I better now hold your gate, I better I sold them 317, I need to weigh them separate, please. Better give it a half for lady a turn. I better get about better get 330. I better get $330 to bid 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30. Now better get about 300 here. Better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 301 now, $301 to bid, $1 to buy, 301. Better get $1 one. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 13. 300. I better get Sam, but I'm on 13. 350 at 350. I better get 350 to bid 55. 350 here, 53rd. I better get 330 here, 33rd. $330 to bid 35. At 330, I better get 300 here, 300 there, $300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. 270. I better get $270 to bid 1. At 273, better get 3, better get 5 here, $77, $981, $281 to bid, $1 3, $283. Better get 3, 281. I better get Sam 99X, 281 Sam 99X. Hey, boys, here now. I better get about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330. I better get 30, better get 30, better get about 300 here, better get 1 now, $301 to bid, $1 3, 305, better get 7 here, better get 309 here, 311 now, 13 there, 15, 17, at 317. I better get 317, sold them 315. I better get Sam 99X, 315 Sam 99X. Boys, here now. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 401. I'm on $1 to bid 3. Better get 405. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better bid 9 here, 411 there, 13. At about 13. I better get about 13. Sold them 411. That'll be Marcus 4, 411. I better get about Marcus number 4. I better give it there for lady there. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 55. At 350 here, better get 1 now. 350, 1, 3. Better get 3. Better get 5 here. $7 to bid 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 to bid 9. 371 and 3. Better get 5. At 77, $377 to bid 7. Sold them at 375. But I'm on Cody 3X. 375 Cody 3X. Hey, boy, the little humpy's back here. Now I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, $200, better get 5 out, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 210, I better get 15 to bid, 20, 225, better get 5. At 230, I better get 235, better get 5 here, 5 to the down, 5, better get 5. Sold them at 230, and that'll be Sam 5, 230, I better get Sam 5. Boy, third, I better get 330. I better get 330 dollar to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30 there, 330 dollar to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 300 here, 301. I'm on a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 301 here, 1 there, and I better give it a 1. Sold them at 300, and that'll be Sam 99X. 300, I better get Sam, bada bone 99X. The boys right there. I better get 350. I better get 350 dollar to bid, 55. 350 here. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 350 dollar to bid, 55. At 350 here. Better get 50 there. 350 dollar to bid, 55. I better get 330 here. 30 there. 330 dollar to bid, 30 to buy 1. Now 333. Better get 5. Better get 7 to bid 9. 341 and 3. Better get 5. At 347 here. $9.51. 53. Better get 5. Better get 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3, but to get 5, but to get 7 to bid 971. At 371, I'm at a 1, sold them at 369, that'll be Sam 99X, 369, Sam 99X, 330. At 330, I better get 330 dollar to bid, 30 to buy now, 1, 331, 333, $5.7 here, 9 there, 41, 43, 5. At a 47, 9, 351 and 3, but to get 5 here, $355, 5, but to get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 353, and I better get Sam 55. 353, Sam 55. The boys there. Now I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 331. I'm at a $1.03. Better get 35. Better get 37, 39, 41, 43, 343, 343, 5 here, $45, 5 at a buy. Sold on 343, Mitch 6, 343, and I better get better buy Mitch 6. Boys there. Now I better get 270. I better get 271. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 271 here, 271 there. Now I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. Now I'm at a 1. Sold them at 270, and that'll be Sam 65. 270. I better get Sam, but I'm on 65. The boys right there. Now I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there. At 330, I better get $30 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there, 300 here. Better get 1 now, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. 301 here, 1 there. And I better give it a 1. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 99X, 300 Sam 99X. The boys right there. Now I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there. At 330, I better get $30 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get better about 300 here. Better get 1 now, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. 301 here, 1 there. Now I'm at a $1, 1. Better get better about 1. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 99X, 300. I better get Sam 99X. Hey, boy, there now, but he get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 301, but he get 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13 here, 313 to bid, 13 to buy. Now, but he get 13, 15, but he get 17, 19, 321, but he get 1, sold him 319, but I'm on day 6. 319 day 6. I bet he get 350 at 350. I bet he get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, 350 here, 350 there. I bet he get 330 here, 30 there, 331 at 333. But he get 3, but he get 5 here, 37, $9.41, 43, 5. But he get 7 to bid 9, 351 and 3. But he get 5 at 355. But he get 5 at a buy. Sold him at 353. And I bet he get Sam 39, 353, Sam 39. 330, but he get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, but he get 330 here, 30 there now, 300 here, but he get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, but he get 280, but he get 1 now, 283 and 85, 87, 89, 91, 291, $291 one, sold him for 289 day 6, 289, but he get a day 6, La Mancha. Oh, I wouldn't know. I'd have to get Google to help me. That's I ain't bit about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy 1 at 301. I'm at $1.3, 305 here, $7.9, 311, 13, 15, 317, better to get 19, 21, 323, but he get 5 at 325, but he get 5, but he get 5 at a buy. Sold him at 323, and that'll be Sam 323, Sam 52, 323, Sam 52. Little cattle here be long weaned, they said. Hey, steer boys here now, but he get 375, but he get $375 to bid, $5 to buy at 375. Wean now 77 here, $79, 81, 83 at 85, 87 to bid 89, 391 and 3 at a 95, 7 to bid 9, 401, 403, but he get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 411 here, 13 at 413, but he get 13, but he get 13, sold him 411. That'll be CP 55, 411 CP 55. Boy, there now, but he get bid about 250. I bet he get $250 to bid, 55 at 250 here. But he get 50 there, $250 to bid, 55. I bet he give 230. I bet he get 231, 233, $5.7 here, 941, 43, 5 at a 47, 9, 51, 53, 55. But he gets 7, 9, 261 and 3. But he get 5. But he gets 7, 9, 271 and 3. But he get 5 at 77. I bet he get 279, 279, 81, 83 and 85, 87 a bit, 89, $289 but he get 9. Sold him at 287. That'll be Sam 00, 287. But about Sam 100, Sam 100. Round of shots on Mama. Good lady, steers, I bet about 400 here, $400 round of shots. I better give 400 here, 400 there, and 400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 401 now, 403, better get 5, better get 7, a bid 9, 411, 13, 15, better get 17, 19, 21 and 3 at 25, 7, better get 9, 31, 33, 35, 7, 439, 41 and 3, 445, 7, a bid 9, 451 and 3, better get 5 at a 57, $457 to bid, 7 but about sold them at 455. But about Cody 3, 455. But about Cody 3. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 55, 350, I better get $351, now $351 one, at 353, better get 3, better get 5 here, $7 down, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, at 375, better get 5, better get better 5, sold them at 373, Sam 99, 373, now better get Sam 99. A steer, I better get bid about 330. I better get 331. $331 to bid, $1 to buy. 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better bid 9, 341 and 3, better get 5. At a 47, 349, 351, 53, better get 5 here, $355 a pound. Sold them at 353, and I better get Sam 353, and I better get Sam 55. Boys there, now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, I better get 4 here, 4 there, at 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, 111, $401 to bid, 3, better get 4057 here, better get 7, $407 to bid, 7 to buy, I better get 9, I better get 411, 13 here, 15 there, at 17, 19, 21, 23, 423, better get 3, better get 3, sold them at 421, I better get a Marcus 4, 421, I better buy Marcus 4. I better buy heifer lady there. Now I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid 1 at 351. I'm at $1 to bid 1 to buy. I'm at $1 1 3 355 7. Would you get 961 63? Better get 5 7. Would you get 9 371 and 3? Better get 3 5 at 77 9 381 and 3 385 7. A bid 89 391 and 3 95 here $395 to bid, $5 to buy, $5, 393 Marty 3X, 393 and I better buy Marty 3X. I need it for ladies there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55 at 350. Here, better get 50, better get 1 now, $350, $1, $1, here, better get 1, but $1, 1 here, $350, $1, 1. Sold them at 350, and I better get Sam, but I'm on 36. Heifer lady there, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, better get 50 there. At 350, better get 1 now, $350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 350 here, $1 there. Now I'm at a $1 one. Sold them at 350. Sam 42, 350. I better get Sam 42. I better give it about heifer ladies here. Now I better give it about, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. 330 here, 330 there. $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better give it about 310 here. Better get $310 to bid, 11 to buy. At 13, 15 here, 315. I better get 317. You to get 19, 321, 23. Better get 3, better get 3, better get 3. Sold them 321. That'll be Marty 3X. 321. I better buy Marty 3X. Hey, boy, there now. I better get 350. I better get 350 order to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here. Better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. 350 order here, 50 there. 350, 3. Better get 3. Better get 5 here, 57 961, 63. Better get 3. And 363. Better get 3. Sold them 361. Marcus 4. 361. I better buy Marcus number 4. Heifer lady there, now I better get better by now, better get 320, I better get 320 order to bid, 20 to buy, at 320, better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, 320 order to bid, 20 to buy now, better get 320 here, 20 there, 300 here, better get $1 to bid, 3.5, better get 7 to bid 9, 311, 13, 15, 17, at 317, 19, 321, 323, better get 5 here, 27, 329 order to bid, $9 to bid 9, 327. That'll be Dave. Put them on 51. I better get better by 330. I better get 330 order to bid, 30 to buy. I'm better get 330 here, 30 there. At 330, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get better by 331. Now 331 order to bid, $1 to buy. 333, better get 3, better get 3, better get 3. 333 to bid to buy. Sold them at 331. That'll be Dave 5X. 331 Dave 5X. ID better buy. I better get better by 320. I better get 320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, 320 now 321 to bid, $1 to buy. 23, better get 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7, better bid 9, 331. At 33, better get 5 here, 335, better get 5. Sold them 333 day 6, 333. 350, I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, better get 50 there. I better get better by 330 here, 30 there. At 31, I better get 31, 331, 331. I'm at a $1 sold them for 330, and that'll be CP5, 330. I better get better by CP5. I better give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better give 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 401, I'm at a $1.03. Better give 405, $7, $911 here, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 419, 21, 23, 425, 7. Better get 9, 31, 33, 35, $435, 5. Better get 5. Better get better buy 433. Now, but about 203, 433. Now, but about 203. 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here. Better get 1 and 53. Better get 5 here. $7.09. 359. You to get 9. Better get 9. Better 9. Sold them at 357. CP5. 357. I better get better by CP5. The boys here now, but sell them one at a time, would you, Mr. Doty? There now, I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, better get 400 here, 400 there. Now, better get 375, better get 7, 377, $377 to bid, $7 to buy. Now, better get 79, now 381 and 3, better get 5 at 87, 991, $391 1, better get 1, sold them for 389 to 203, 389, 203. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 55, I better get 351, I'm at a $1 1. 351, I get a $1 1, sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 55, 350, I better get Sam, but I'm on 55. The boys right there, now, better go out about here. I better get about, I better get about, I better get 330, I better get 330, 30, 30. At 331, I'm on now 335, 37, 339, 41, 43. Better get 5 here, 345 dollar to bid, $5 to buy 5. Better get 5. Sold them for 343, and that'll be day 5, 343, day 5. About 30 head of these cattle in this little consignment. Little ladies in the house right there, 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330, better get 1 now, $331, $331 to bid, 335. Better get 5, better get 7 to bid, 39, 41, 43, 5. At a 47, better get 9, 51, 53, 5. Better get 7 to bid, 357, $357 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them at 355. That'll be Cody 3X. 355, but you get better by Cody 3X. Me, I better get it up for ladies here. Now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 301, 3, better get 5, better get 7, a bid 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, 25, 7, 9, 31, 33, 35, 337, 337, 339, 341, 343, $343 to bid, $3. You're all out. 343, 343. 5 and 347 now, 347, $347 to bid, 7 but about 345, but on day, put them on 51. There was 2 on that last deal, 2 head. Oh, little heifers here. Bit about 300 here. $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, $300 to bid. 1 here. Better get 3, 5. Better get 7. A bid 9, 311, 313, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 25. Better get 7, 329, 31, and 3. At 35, $335 to bid. 5 here and 5 there. $335 5. Better give it down 7 now. $337 to bid, 7 but about. Sold them for $335, same way. Put them on day 51. Steer 500 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy. I'm going to get 5 here and 5 here, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 505. But you get 505, 510. I'm going to get about 510 here, 510. But you get 10, but you get about 10. Sold them for 505 to 203. I better give it a boy third. I better give it about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350, everybody get 50 there, $350 to bid. And he got a little spot in his eye. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy 5. But he get 310. I better get 15, 20, 325, 30. At 35, 335, 340. I better get 45, $345 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold him at 340. Marcus 4, 340. I better buy Marcus 4. Steer boy right there, now 80 bit go down, pretty good bit about 300 here, $300 one now, $301 now, 305 here, bit get 7, a bit 9 here, 311 here, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 5, 27, 29, 31, 33, 5, bit get 7, a bit 9, 341, 343, bit get 5, at a 47, 9, 51 and 3, 55, bit get 7, 359, 61, 63, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, and 371, 373, 375 here, $5, 5, but he get 5, 373, and it'll be Mitch 6. 373, but I'm on Mitch 6. Talk about some good rascals here. 80 to go down, but he get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here now, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, but he get $300, but he get 1, 3, 305, but he get 5, but he get 7 to bid, 309 here, 311 there. At 313, but he get 15 here, 317, you get 17, 317, but he get 17. Sold him at 315, but he get better by Sam 7, 350. Hold your gate, shut your gate. Put them all on Sam 7. Put them all on Sam 7 and resell him and put him on 65. Good job, Bob. I knew you was watching. $350, but he get $350 to bid, 55, but he get $350 here, but he get 50 there. At $350, but he get $350 to bid, 55, but he get $330 here, 30 there, 31 now, $331, 333, but he get 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, but 9, 341, 43, but he get 5. At a 47, $347 to bid, 7, but he get 7, sold him 345, but a day, 51, 345. But he get better by day 51. Cowgirls, I'd even go to about 300 here, $300 one now, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. At 303, but he get 3, but he get 5 here, 7 there, 309, 311 here, 13 there, 15, 317, but he get 19, 21, 23. At 25, but he get 7, but he get 9, 331 and 3, 335, $335 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, but he get 5. Sold him for 333, day 51. 333, day 51. Good ladies there now, but he get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here now, $300 one. I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 301, I bet he get $301 to bid, $1 3. 303, but he get 5 here, 5 there, 7. At 309 here, 11 there, 13, 315, 17. I bet he get 319 here, 319, but he get 19. I'm at 19. Sold him 317. I bet about Marcus 6X. 317. I bet he get better by Marcus 6X. A lever lady right there. Now, I better get 300 here. $300 to bid. 300 to buy. Now, I better get three. Better get three. At 300 here. $300 to bid. 300 to buy. Now, I better get three. Better get 301. I'm at $1 to bid. 1 to buy. $301. One here. One there. Now, I better get it one. Sold them at 300, and that'll be Sam 502. 300. I better get Sam 502. Little boy right there. Now I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. At 330, better get 30 to bid. 30 to buy. 330 here. 30 there. Now I better get 300 here. Better get $300 to bid. 300 to buy. At 300 here. 300 there. $300 to bid. 300 to buy. 280. I better get 280 here. 280 there. Now I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid. 50 to buy. At 250 here. Better get 50 there. Now I better get about 230 here. 30 there. $230 one now. 233 at 235 40 245 50 255 60 265 70 275 better get 80 285 at 285 better get 590. I'm at a 95 here. $295 to bid. $5 to buy. Sold them at 290. Cody 3. 290, Cody 3. Now I better get better by 330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30 to bid. 1 now. 333, better get 3. $333 to bid. $3 to buy. 333, better get 3. 331, Sam 42. 331, I better get Sam, bada bone 42. Bit about steer. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. I better get 330 here. 30 there. At 330. I better get 30. Better get 30. Now I better get better about. I better get 300 here. $300 to bid. 300 to buy. 300 here. 113. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 311 here. 13. 15. At 17. 19. 21. 23. 5. Better get 7 to bid. $327. 7. Sold them at 320. 25, on day 6. 350. I better get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there. $350 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get bid about 330 here. 30 there. $330 to bid. 30 to buy. At 330, I better get 330 to bid. 300 here. Better get 1 now. 303. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better 9. 311. 13. 15. 17. Better 19. 21 and 3. Better get 5. At 27. 9. 31. 330. 35, but he gets 7 to bid 9, 341 and 3, but he get 5, but he gets 7 to bid 9, 351, 53, but he get 5, at a 57, 9, 361 and 3, but he get 5, but he gets 7 to bid 9, 371 and 3, but he get 5, but he gets 7 to bid 7, but about 7, 375, but it be Cody 3, 375, but he get better by Cody 3. Steer boy third. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. At 330, $330 to bid. 30 to buy. 1 now. 331. $331 to bid. 1 to buy. And I'm at $1. Sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam 99. 330. I better get Sam, but I'm on 99. Steer boy third. I better go with a money here. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. At 330, I better get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. I better get better by 300 here. Better get 1 now. $301 to bid. $1 to buy. 301 at a $1 1. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 6. Sam put them on 7. 300. I better get Sam 7. 280, I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, 280, 280 here, 80 there, $280 to bid, 80 to buy, I better get better by 1, 281, and 281, I'm at a $1, 1 here, 1 there, sold them at 280, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 502, 280, I better get Sam 502. Boy cattle right there. Now 80, bit about 350. I better get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get $50 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 330 here. 30 there. 1 now. 33. Better get 3. Better get 5 here. 37. $9.41. 43 5. At a 47. $347 to bid. 7 to buy. Sold them at 345. Better be Sam. But I'm on 55. Steer boys there, now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, now I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400, better get 400 here, 400 there, now I better get 380, I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, now I better get about 350 here, better get 135, 79, 61 and 3, better get 5, better get 79, 371 and 3, at 75, 79, 381 and 3, better get 5 at 87, 89, 91, $391, 3, 393, biddy get 3, biddy get 3, sold them for 391 to 203, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now biddy get 400 here, 400 there, and $400, biddy get 400 here, 400 there, now biddy get 4, biddy get 4, now biddy get about 375, biddy get 5 here, 375, 7, now $379, 81 and 3, biddy get 5, at 87, 89, 91 and 3, $393 to bid, $300 to buy, 3, biddy get 3, 391 to 203, 391, but he get 203. Heifer ladies there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. I better get 51. $351 to bid, $1 to buy, $350 to 1 here, 1 there, 3, $355, 7 here, 961, 63. Better get 5 at 67, 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 at 9, $379, 9. Better get 9, 377. That'll be Sam 42. 377. Better get Sam, but about 42. Steer boy there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55, and 350 here. Better get 1 now, $351 to bid, $1 to buy, 350 here. Better get 1 to bid, 1 to buy, 1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 55. 350. I better get Sam 55. A boy there, now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55, 351. I'm at $1, 3, 5. Better get 7, at 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5 at 67. Better get 9, 71, 73, 5. Better get 7, $377 to bid, 7, 375. CP 5. 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here. Better get 50 there. And 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 351. 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 961. 363. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 971 and 3. At 75. 7. Better get 9. 381 and 3. Better get 5 here at 87. A bit 89. 391. $391 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 389. I better get Sam, but about 35. Those Spotneys, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get $50 to bid, 50 to buy, 5, 350, 560, 360, 570. Better get 5, $375 to bid, $5 to buy, 370, and it'll be Cody 3. 370. I better get better buy, Cody 3. Little pink eye, and I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, and I better get 300 here now, $301 to bid, $1 to buy, now 303, better get 5, better get 7, better 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 3, better get 5, at 325, better get 5, better buy, sold them at 323, and it'll be Sam, 32X. Hey, I'm an upper lady there. Now I'm going to get 300 here. $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 301, I'm at $1 to bid, 3, 303. But to get 5, but to get 7, to bid 9, 311 here, 13, 15, 317. I better get 317. I better get 17, 315. I better get Sam 90, 315, Sam 90. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now, but to get 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now, but to get 250 here, but to get $250 to bid. Now, 260, 265, but to get 75, but to get 280 to bid, 280, 285, but to get 5, but to get 5, and 285, but to get 5, but to get 90, but to get 295, but to get 5, 295. Sold them for 290. Your name, sir? Duncan. I ain't no steer there now, but to get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, $400 one, I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy, now better get 401 here, one there, now but a one, sold them at 400, that'll be Sam 35, 400, I better get Sam 35. I better give it about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, 320 here, 20 there. At 320, I better get $20 to bid, 20 to buy. I better give it about 300 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 301. Better get 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 to bid 9, 311 here. At 311 now, $11 to bid, 11 to buy. Sold them at 309. I better get day 6, 309. I better get day 6. 350, I better get 350, bad feet, I better get about 250, I better get $250 to bid, 55, at 250, someday, I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, I better get 200 here, 200 there, 150, and 5 here, 160, 165, 70 to bid, 5 here, 175, 175 here, and 80, 185 at a 185, better get 5 at a buy, sold them for 180. And it'll be Sam 19. 180, I better get Sam 19. These old shavings ain't gonna cut it. Little effort there, now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, now I better get 400 here, 400 there, at $400 5, better get 10, 415, 20, 425, 30, 430 to bid, 30 to buy, 430, better get 30, better get 30, sold them for 425, Marty, 3X. 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. Now, better get 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. 1, better get 3, better get 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 3, 17, better 19, 21, and 3. At 25, 7, better get 9, 331 and 3, 333, 5, 337 to bid, 39, 41 and 3. At a 45, 7, $49.51 and 3, 55, better get 7, better get 9, 359, 359. $9, better give it a 9. Sold them for $357. Mitch 6 for $357. $37.95. That one was a $357 to Mitch 6. Heifer 80, bet about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, better get 20, better get 20. Did it bust loose? 320. I better get 1 now. $321 to bid, $1 to buy. At 323, better get 3, better get 5. $327, $9, 329, 331, 333, 335, 337, $339, 41, 43, better get 5. At 345, better get 5, better get 5, better get about 343, and it'll be Dave 51. Little heifer here, now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, now I better get 400 here, 400 there, at $400, better get 400 here, 400 there, 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, now I better get 350, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, now I better get 250, I better get 565, better get 70, 580, 285, 90 to bid, 90 to buy, 290, you only give 90. 285 Hollywood 3, 285 Hollywood 3. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there, 1 3, 335, $7.09, 41, 43. Better get 5 at a 47, 9, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Sold them at 349. I better get Sam 55, 349. I better get Sam, but about 55. Yeah, for lady right there, 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I'm going to get 300 here, 300 there. At $300, but get 300 here, 300 there. Now I'm going to get 301. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 303. But get 5, but get 5, but get 7 to bid, $309 here, 11 there, 13, 15, 317. Now 317, but get about 17. Sold them at 315. I better get Sam 502, 315. Sam 502. I better get better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there, 1 at 301. I'm at $1, 3, 303. Will he get 5? 307 to bid, 9, 311 here, 13, 15, 317. Better get 19, 21, 23. Better get 5 at 27, 9, 331, $331 to bid, 1 to buy. Sold him for 329, 204, 329. Whoa, got a new number, 212. 212. Sell old Fuzzy. I better get about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250 here, 250 there, $250 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. Now I better get 5. Now 210. I better get 15, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40 to bid, 40 to buy. At 240. I better get about 40. Sold them for 235. Sam straight away, 235. I ain't heifer there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get $400, 5. Better get $405 to bid, $5 to buy. 405 here, better get 5, better get 5. Sold them for 400. I better buy Sam 400. I better get Sam 36. Hey, boy, third night, he better get about 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, $400 there. Now I better get 4, better get 4. Now I better get 350 here, better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350, better get $50 to bid, 50 to buy. 350 here, 1, $351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. 3, 353, better get 3, better get 3, 351 Duncan. 351, I better get better by Duncan. Bull, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30. And I better get better by 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 301. I'm on $1, 1 here, 1 there, 301 here, better get better 1. Sold them at 300, Sam 99X, 300. I better get Sam 99X. Heifer, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350, I better get 330. I better get 30 here and 30 there. $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 300 here, $300 1 here. Better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 303, better get 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 5. $305, 5, better get better by 5. Now 305 here, sold them 303. Marty, 3X. Heifer, I better get better about, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there. Now I better get 330 here, 31 now, 31, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. 31, 3, 333. Better get 3, better get 3, better get 33, 333. Better get you bidding, sir. 333, 5, 337, 337, $337 to bid, 7 to buy. 335, it'll be Dave, 5X, 335, but I'm on Dave, 5X. Oh boy, right there. Now I better get 270. I better get $270 to bid. 271 now. 271. $271 to bid. 3. $275. 79. 281 and 3. At an 85. 87 to bid. 287. $287 to bid. 75. Sold him at 285. Better get Sam 65. I did a pretty good bit about, I'm going to get 380. I'm going to get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 380. I'm going to get 380 here at 80 there. At 380, I'm going to get 381. I'm on 383, going to get 5, going to get 7 to bid, 89.91, 393, going to get 5 here, $395, 5 at a buy. Sold them at 393 to 203. Boy, there, 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get $1, 3, 35, 37, 39, 41, 43, 5, better get 7 to bid 9, 351 and 3, better get 3. At 353, better get 3, better get 3, 351. I better buy Sam 99X, 351. I better get, well, put them on Sam 55, 391, Sam 55. Hold up. 351. Sorry, Sam 55.
Sam what?
55. Sam 65. Hot dog, look at these rascals, would you? I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 1 now, 351, 351, 3. Better get 5 here, $7, $9, 359, $359 to bid, $9 to buy. 61, 361, $361 to bid, $1 to buy. 1 but a 1, 359. That'll be day 5. 359, but about today, number 5. Boys there, now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bid about 330 here, 31, 331, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better bid 9, 341 and 3, 345, 7, better bid 9, 351 and 3, better get 5. At 355, better get 5, better get 5. Sold about 353, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 39, 353, Sam 39. 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 31. I better get $31 to bid, 3. 335, better get 7 to bid, 339, $41 to bid, 3. At a 45, better get 7 here, $49.51, $351, 3. Better get 3, better get 3, $353, 3. Sold about 351, CP5, 351. I better get CP5. I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, I better get 400 here. Lightweights, I better get 400 here, 400 there. And I better get 350 here, better get 355. Better get 5 here and 5 there. 355, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 39. 350, I better get Sam 39. Watch him now. And I better get 350. I better get 350 out of the bid. 50 to pound. At 350 here. Better get 50 there. 350 to bid. 30 to pound. 330. 330. 330 out of the bid. 30 to pound. I better get 300 here. 300 out of the bid. One. At 301. I'm in a $1. One here. One there. 300. $1 to bid. One to buy. Sold him at 300. That'll be Sam 4. 300. I better get better by Sam number 4. Good boy right there. Now I better get 350. I better get 350 out of the bid. 50 to 5. I better get 350 here. Better get 51. Now 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. To bid 9 here. 61. 363. Better get 5. At 67 here. $9.71. 73. Better get 5. 7. Better get 9. 379. $9. Better get 9. Sold them at 377. I better get better by CP5. 377 CP5 330. I better get 331. I'm on a $1 331. 331. I get a $1 to bid 3. 335. Better get 7 to bid 339. 341 and 3. Better get 3. 345. Better get 5. Better get 7. Now $349.51 and a 53. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better bid 9. 361. $361 one. But I'm on. Sold them at 359. But I'm on CP5. I better get CP 55. CP 55. I better get a little heifer here. Now I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid 30 to 5. At 330, better get 30, better get 31. Now 33, better get 5 here. 37, 39, 339, $339 to bid, $9 to buy 9. Sold them at 337. That'll be Dave 51. Little steer there. Now I better get 500 here. 500 out to bid. 500 to buy. Now I better get 505. 505. $505 to bid. $5 to buy. At a 55. $505. 5 to buy. Sold them at 500, and that'll be Sam 23. 500. I better get Sam 23. Well, an heifer right there. Now I better get 300 here. $300 to bid. 300 to buy. At 300 here. 301. I'm on a $1 to bid. 1 to buy. 301 here. 1 3. 305 here. Better get 7 there. 9 here. 309. 309. $309 to bid. 11 here. 311. At 311 now. $11.11. Sold them for 309. 211. Buyer 211. Boy, here now, I better go and I better get 350. I better get 350 out of the bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, you better get 50 out of the bid, 50 to buy. Now 1, 351, 351, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, better get 5 here, $365, 5, better get 5, 363, CP5, 363, now I better get CP5. Whoop, he's got a blemish, guys. Right, or one of his hind feet's messed up there. Buy him it away. I better get 250. I better get never tasting the gravy. At 250, I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 255 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. At 260, better get 5, better get 70, better get 580, 285, $285, 5, better get 5, better get better buy 5. Sold him for 280, and I better get Sam straight away for 280. Little heifer right here, now even go to money here, now I better get 350, I better get 351, out of $1, $350, to bid, one to buy, 350 here, $1 there, now I'm at a $1 one, sold them for 350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm 42, 350, Sam 42. Steer boy there, now I better get better by, I better get 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 331, now $31 to bid, $1 to buy, 331, $331 to bid, now 335, better get 5, better get 7 to bid, 39, 339, 339, sold them for 337, that'll be Sam 7. Sure, boy, there, now I better get better by, I better get 330, I better get 331, now $31 to bid, $1 to buy, at 331, now $331 to bid, $1 to buy, one, better get one, sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam 35, 330, I better get Sam 35, 330, Sam 35. Heifer lady third, I better get bid about 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, I better get 320 here, 1 there, 321, 3, better get 5 here, 327 here, 327, $327 to bid, 9 to buy, 331 and 3. At 335, better get 7 to bid, 9, $339, 9, better get 9, better get bid at 9. Sold them at 337, that'll be day 51. I better get bid about 330. I better get 331 now. $31 to bid, $1 to buy. 330 here, 1 there. At 331, I'm gonna now 3. Better get 35, $7, 9, 41, 43, 5. Better get 7 to bid 9, 351 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3 5. At 67, 9, 71, $371 1. Sold them at 369. That'll be Sam 35. 369, Sam 35, little heifer there, 320, I better get 321, at 321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy, and I better get $20 to bid, $1 to buy, sold them at 320, and I better get Sam, but I'm on 2, 320, I better get bid by Sam number 2. 320? Nope. That's the first one of them. Put her on the 42s. $300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 1 now, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. At 301 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. $300, $1, 1 but a 1. Sold them at 300. I better get Sam 502. 300. I better get Sam 502. I better buy 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now, better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. Now, better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now, better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 380 here, $380 to bid, 80 to buy. Now, better get better buy 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid, little loose. I better get 350 here, 50 there, 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, I better get 250 here, better get $250 to bid, 200 here, $200 to bid, $200 to buy. Now I'm now 5 now, $205 to bid, $5 to buy. At 25, better get 5, better get $200 pipe. Sold them at 200, that'll be Horton. I'm gonna buy 200. He's a little loose too. A boy there, now better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now better get 400 here, 400 there, at $400, better get 400 here, $400 one, I'm at $1 three, better get 4057 here, 9 there, 11 here, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, 23, at a 423, better get 3, sold them for 421 to 203, 421, 203, 350, at 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, better get better about 350 here, better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, 250 here, better get 565, better get 70, better get 580, 285, better get 90, 290 to bid 5, at 300 here, $300 to bid, 305, better get 10, now 15 to bid, 15 to buy, now better get about 15, 310 Duncan for 310. I better give it a half for there. Now I better give it about 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 281, I'm at $1 to bid, 3. $285, 79. 291, 293, 295, 7 to bid, 99, 301, 303, 5 here, $7, 9, 311. At 311 now, $311 to bid, 11 to buy. Sold them for 309. Put them on 202, 309 to 202. Heifer, I better get about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, better get 20, better get 20. $320 to bid, 20 to buy. 300 here, better get $300 one. Now 301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy, 111. Better get better one. Sold them for 300. That'll be Sam 502. 330, I better get $330 to bid, 330 to buy, 330 here, 30 there. At 330, I better get $30 to bid, 30 to buy, and I better get better buy one, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, 3, 335, better get 5, sold them for 333, Sam 63, 333, and I better get better buy Sam, but I'm on 63. Steer boy right there. Now I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, now I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 81, 383. Better get 5, better get 7, 89, 91, 93, 95, 7, 397, $397 now 7. Sold them at 395. Sam 35, 395. I better get Sam, but I'm on 35. Heifer, I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And I better get 300 here, 300 there. Now 301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm on a $1 one. Sold them at 300. Sam 502. 300 Sam 502. I bull herd. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. 251 now, $251. $251 to bid, $1 to buy. At 251, I'm at a $1 one. Sold them for 250. Put them on 212. 212. Bull right there. Now I better get about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 250 here. Better get 50 there. $250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250, I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 251. I'm at now 3. $255, 7 here. 9, 261 and 3. 265. Better get 5. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold them for 263 to 212. 263 buyer 212. I bit of boy there. Now I better get bit of now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 350 here. Better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 351 now, $5, 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 71. At 73, $373 to bid, $3 to buy. Now I better get 371. That'll be CP5. 371. I better get CP5. I better get 250 at 250. I better get 250 at order to bid 50 to buy 250. I better get 250 at order to bid 50 to buy 200 at 200 here 200 order to bid 200 to buy. I better give it about 150. I'm on 150 at order to bid $555 5 155. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get about 5. Sold them for 150 and it'll be Horton for 150. I better buy Horton. Steer, I better get about, I better get 250, I better get 250 order to bid 50 to buy, I better get 250 here, 50 there, at 250 now, 250, $5 to bid, $5.60, 265, better get 70 to bid, 5 here, and 80, 285, he's Wayne, 295, $300, 5, at 305, better get 10, I better get 315, 20, 325, better get 5, better get 325, 320, and it'll be Hollywood straight. 320, but about Hollywood straight. Warder 2, I better get about, I better get 250, I better get 250 at order to bid 55. At 250, I better get 250 to bid 55, I better get 200 here, 200 order to bid 200 to buy, I better 150 at order to bid 150 to buy, 155, better get 5 here and 560, 165, better get 70 to bid 580, 185, better get 90, 195, $200 5, better get 10 at 215 here, $20 to bid 25, 30, 235, 40, 240 to bid 40 to buy. Better get about 40. Sold them for 235. Duncan. I better give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now better get $400, better get 1, better get 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, 5. At 27, 9, 31, and 3, 5, 437, $9, 9, $439, 9. Sold them for 437 to 203. I better get about, I better get 270, I better get 271, I'm at $1 to bid 13, 275, better get 7 to bid 9, 281, at 83, 285, 287, 289, 291, $291 to bid, $1 to buy, sold them at 289, it'll be Sam, 18X, 289, I better get Sam, 18X. Hey, for third, I better get 250. I better get 250 at order to bid 50 to buy. 250 here, 50 there. At 250 here, better get 50 at order to bid 50 to buy. I better get 250 here, 50 there. 200 here, better get 5, better get 10. 215, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40, 245, 50. I better get 250 to bid 50 to buy. I better get 250. Sold them for 245 to 202. 245, better get 202. I better get 320. I better get 320 to bid, 20 to buy, 320 here, better get 20 there. Steer. By jigs, it's a steer. Shore's the world. I better get 350. At 350, I better get 350 at order to bid, 50 to buy, 330. I better get 330. Steer, guys. I better get 330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy, 301. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 301 here, 1 there now, 301. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 99 for 300. I better get about 450. I better get 450 at order to bid, 50 to buy. At 450 here, better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy. Now better get 400 here, 400 there. Now better get 350 here, better get 350 at order to bid, 50 to buy. At 355, better get 60, 365, better get 70 to bid, 5 here and 80. I'm better get 380 at order to bid, 80 to buy. Sold them at 375, Hollywood straight. 375, better get about Hollywood straight away. Steer boy right there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now better get $400 here, 400 there, 1. I'm at $1 to bid, 1, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21 and 3, 25. Better get 7, 9, 4, 31 and 3, 435, 7, to bid 9, 4, 41 and 3. Better get 5 at a 445. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 443. Now I better get about 203. I better give it a boy third. I better give it about, I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I better get 280 here, 80 there, 250. I better get $250 to bid, 51, 251, 253. Better get 5 here, $7.09, 261 and 3. At 65, 265. Better get 5. Sold them 263, KW8, 263, KW8. I steer boy there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350, I better get better by 330 here, 31, $331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam, 55. 330, I better get Sam 55. Oh, here you go. I better get better by 230. At 230, I better get 230 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get better. He'd do it to you. I better get 230 here, 30 there. At 230 here, better get 30 there. I better get better by 200 here, $200 one. Mr. Gibbon, you looking 201. At 201 now, 203. Better get $205 to bid, 7 here, 9 to 11. Now 211. At 211. Now $11 to bid, 11 to buy. Sold them for 209 to 205. Boy, here now, I better go to buddy here now. I better get better about, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 300 here, $300 one. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 303, better get 5, better get 7 to bid 9. At 311, 13 here, 313, better get 13. Sold them 311, day 5. Nope, put them on day 6. I steer boy here now. I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. Now I better get better by 330 here, 30 there, 31. I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy. At 331, I'm at $1 one. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam 99. 330. I better get Sam 99. Steer 300 here, 300 there. Now 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. 300. I better round the shots. I better get 301. At 301, I'm at $1 one, but a one. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 601. 300. Sam 601. 400. At 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. $400 to bid, $400 to buy. 350 here. Better get 50 there. At 350. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 5. Better get 305, $305 to bid, $5 to buy. 305, better get 5 to buy. Sold them at 300. That'll be Horton. I better get 300. Heifer, I better get better by 350. I better get a little thin heifer. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 250. At 250, I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. 200 here, $200 to bid, $200 to buy. Now I better get $200 5. Better get 210. At 15 now, 20, 25, 235. Better get 40, 245. Better get 50 to bid, 560, 260, 570 to bid, 580. At an 85, $285, 5 at a buy. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Doty 1, 280, Doty 1. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get better by 350. I better get 355. Better get 5 here, $350, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 60 at 365. Better get 570. I better get 375. Better get 80. I better get 385. Better get 90, 390 to bid, 90 to buy. Now I better 90. Better get 90. Sold them at 385. Better be Horton. I better get 385. Oh, you better hurry. She's got to check. She's leaving. Oh, boy, there. By the head there, 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Now 10 and a quarter, 1025. At 10 and a quarter, now I better get 1025 here. But about pair, I better get better by 10 and a quarter. Sold them for 1,000. That'll be Hollywood 2X. Sell this baby right here. I better get better by 300 by the head. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get better by. I better get 200 here, 200 there. That's 200 by the head. 200 here, 200 there. Now I better get some of y'all gonna throw away more than that before you get home tonight and not have nothing to show for it. I better get better about, but I had another feller in mind. I better get better about you too, maybe. I better get better about 100. I already got 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy. I better get better 100 here, $50 by the head. 50 here, 50 there. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better buy 50 here, 50 there. Now 5. I better get better buy 75 where? And 75. Better get $75 now. 5. Better get 5. Sold them for $50 to Jesse. A good bouquet fair, 500 here now, 5 1/4, 525, 525 here and 25 pair, and a 525, 525 here and 25 pair. I better get 550, I better get 75, better get $600 a quarter, 650, 75, 700 a quarter, at 750, 75, 8 here and a quarter. I'm at 850, 75, 900, 9 1/4, 950, 975, 1,000 here now, 10 1/4, and 10 1/2. I better get 10, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 75 now, 1,100 here, 11 1/4, at 1125. Better get 25. Sold them right here for 1,100. Bada boom, buyer 214, 1,100 buyer 214. Don't get hurt, Bob. We got work to do. Good cape right there. Now I better get better by the head. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 3, better get 3. Now I better get better by 200 here, 200. There he goes. I better get broke the lead. I better get 200. At 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now I better get bored. Sucking on his finger, he'll suck a bottle. At 200 here, $200 now, quarter. I better get 225 here and 25 pair. 225, 50, 275, $300 to quarter, 50, at 350, 75, better get 375, better get about 75, 350, Kenny, Denny, 350 to Denny. Balance for switching ring man. Cow buyers, gather round. Jeremy, are you American or Gibbon today? Kind of been the story. I just checking. 5-year-old cow right here, and I want you to look at what a heifer. The deal is the heifer calf she's got by her side, boys and girls. Pay attention. Legend in the making. I better go. I better get better by 2,000 here. Better get 2 there. 2 to bid, 2 to buy. And 2,000 here. Better get 2 there. Now I better get 2 to bid. 5-year-old cow and a good heifer baby. I better get better by 1,500 here. Better get high pair. At 16. I'm at a high. Better get 17. Better get by 18 and a half. Better get 1850. And a 19 here. 19 and a half. Better get 2,000. Here, 2 there. I better get 2 to bid, 2050. I better get 21 and a half. At 21 and a half. I'm at 1 up here, 1 up here. Sold them at 2,100 Doty 5. 2,100 Doty 5. Short, solid mouth cow. Got her a big old baby there. Now I better get 2,000 here, 2 there, 2051. Better get back, better get 2, 22 and a half, 3. At 3 and a half, better get 4, 4 and a half, 5, $2,500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 25 and a half, 5, 6. I better get 26 now. At 2650, I better get 50 now, 7. I better get $2,700 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them at 2650, and that'll be Sam 129. Bring the calf back. Sam 129 on the pair. Resell the calf. Heifer calf right there by the head there, down at about 1,000 here, 10 and a quarter now, 10 and a half, pay 75 here, $1,100 a quarter now, 11 and a half here, and 50 there, 1,150. I'm going to get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Sold them 11.25 Hollywood 2X, 11.25 Hollywood 2X. Splitting them up, almost behind the gate, guys, right off the cow. Back there, I better get better on 800 here. $800 to bid in a quarter, 50, 75, 9 and a quarter, 950, 75, 1,000, 10 and a quarter now, 10 and a half, 10, 75, 11 here, $1,100 to bid, 1,100 to buy, and 1,100 now, $1,100 to bid now, quarter. I'm at 11.25, 50, 1,150 to bid, 50 to buy, 50. Sold them 11.25, 214, wasn't it? 11.25, buyer 214.
Thank you. 214.
There's his mama. I better give it a wear up right there. Down at 150. I better get $1. 152. Better get 2. Better get 3. Better get 4. 5. 5. 50. 6. 7. At an 8 here. Better get $960 one. Now $160. $1 to bid. $1 to buy one. Sold about 160, and it'll be Sam 106. $160. Now I better get better by Sam 106. Two-year-old and open right there. Now I better get 200 here. $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now I better get 200 here. 1 now, 201 now 2. Did I bid 3? At 204, 5 here. $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here. 9, 10, 211 to bid, 12, 13 here. 214, 15. At 215, I better get better 15, 16. I better get 17, 18, 19, 220, 221. You to get $1, 1. Better get better 1. 220, and it'll be Sam 102. 220. I better get Sam 102.
How many books have printed since then?
Short, solid mouth cow. She's 2 months bred right there by the head. 1,500 at 15 and a half. Now 16 and a half. But he gets 17 and a half. But he get 18 and a half. But he get 19 and a half here in 2020. 51 and a 1 and a half. But he get 2, 22 and a half. 3, 23 and a half. But he get 4 here and a half. Pair 25 here. 5 and a half. At 25, 50. But he get 25 and a half. Sold him at 2,500. That'll be Sam 126. Old cow, 2 months bred right there. Now I better get 1,500 here, 1,500 at 15 and a half. Better get back here to half pair, 1,550. I better get 15 and a half here to half pair. Sold them at 1,500. That'll be Sam 106. Short, solid, open. I'm going to wear up 130 here, 30 there, 130, 131. I'm going to $1 to bid, 1 to buy, and 131. I'm going to $1, 1 but a 1. Sold them at a 130 to Gibbon, $130. Now better buy Gibbon. Old and 3 months bred right there. Now I better buy wear up 150. I better give it 151. Now 2, better get 3, 154. Buy 6 here, better get 7. Better give 8 here, $9.60 here. 1, 162, 3. At 64, buy $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, 971. I get a $171 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold about 170, and it'll be Sam. I bet a 122. now, 6-year-old cow, and she's 3 months bred right there. Now, 6-year-old, 3 months. I better get 2,000 here, 2 there. And 2 to bid, 2 to buy. Now, I better get 2, better get 2, better get 2. Now, I better get better about 2,000 here, 2050. And 21 here, better get by pair 22. Did a bid 2, and I better get 3. $2,300 to bid, 3 to buy. 23, better get 3, better get 3. Sold them at 22.50. That'll be Hollywood 19, 22.50, Hollywood 19.
You sell one by the head. Remind me.
I better give it old and open. Wear up right there. Now I better give it about 140 here, 40 there, 140 to bid, 40 to buy. Out of 141, 142, better get 2, better get 2, better get 3, $144.5 here, $46 to bid, 7 to buy, $148 to bid, $9 to buy, 149, you get 9, better get 9, sold them at a 148, and it'll be Sam 106, 148, Sam 106. Short solid mouth cow, 8 months bred. By the head, 2,500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, at 25 here, but he get 5 here, and it won't be long. I but he get $2,500 to high, but he get 6 here, 26 and a half, but he get 7, 27 and a half, 8 here, and at 8 and a half, 9, 29 and a half, 3,000 here, 30.50, but he get 1 now, $3,100 to bid, 100 to buy, sold him for $3,050, Sam 126. 4-year-old, 2 months bred, 4-year-old, 2 months by the head right there. Now I better get 2,000 here, 2 there. Now I better get 2 to bid, 2 to buy, and 2,000 here. Better get 2 to bid, 2 to buy. Now I better get 2, better get 2. Now I better get 1,500 here. Better get high fair, and 15 and a half, 15.50, 16 here, high fair. Better get 17 here and 17 there. Now I better get 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 18. I better have $1,800 to bid, 18 to buy. Now I better have 18. Sold them for $17.50 Savage, $17.50 Savage. She's a short, solid mouth cow. She's 8 months bred. I better get 2,000 here by the head, 2,000 here, 20.50, and 20 to half. I better give. They're hollering she's crippled. We got all these vets in here. Little Hopper get along. I better give it about wear up. Her probably won't be on her calf. $150 to bid 1. $151. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. $151 now. $1 1. Sold about $150, and that'll be Sam Butterbone 106. $150. 5-year-old, 8 months bred here. Now, but not the best bag, but she's getting close, guys. If you got time to milk her out, $140 to bid, 40 to buy. Out of 140, $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 140. Sam straight outside. Sam straight outside. 141, I'm at a 1-2, did a bid 3, 144, 5 here, 6, 7, I'm at $8 to bid, $950 1, you only get 2, did a bid 2, 152, $2 2, but you give it about 2, sold about 151. She's 8 months, she's 5-year-old, 8 months, Sam straight. Yearling, 3 months bred. Yearling heifer, 3 months bred. I better get about 2,000 here. Yearling by 3. I better get 2,000 here. 2 there. At 2 to bid. 2 to buy. I better get 1,500 here. Better get high pair 16 and a half. 17 and a half. Better get 18 and a half. 19 and a half. And 1950. 2,000 here. 2 there. Now I better get 2. Better get 2. Better get about 2. Sold them for 1950. And it'll be Marcus 7. 1950 Marcus 7. Old cow, 4 months bred right there, 1,500 here, 15 there now, half here, now 16, but a high 17 and a half, and an 18 and a half, but he give 1850, $1,850 to bid, 50 to buy 50, sold it for 1,800, that'll be Sam, 122. 1,800, I bet he gets Sam 122X, 122X.
122X.
Mm-hmm. Seven-year-old cow, 4 months bred, 7 before. I better get 1,500 here, 15 here, at 1,500 by the head, 1,500 order to half. Better get 15 and a half, 1,550 to bid, 1,600. What? Got a knot? I can't help it. We're up, I better get about 120 here, 20 there, 1, 122, did a bid 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 31, 133, 135, 7, a bid 9, 141 and 3, better get 5, and a 47, 9, 151 and 3, 5, better get 7, a bid 7, better buy 9, better get 7, 155 Marcus 7, 155 Marcus 7. Here is a 5-year-old, 3 months bred. I buy the head here, 2,000 here, 2 there, 2 to bid, 2 to buy now, better get 2, better get 20, 51 here, 21 and a half, better get 2, 2 and a half, 3, 23 and a half, and 23.50. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Sold them at 2,300, and that'll be Sam 126. 2,300, Sam 126. Old cow, 5 months bred, wear up there, 150. I better give it $150 to bid, 50 to buy, 150 here, 50 there, 1, 151. You only get 2, did it bid 2, better get 3, $153 to bid, $3 to buy, 153, better get 3, better get 3. Sold them for 152, but I'm on 215. 152 buyer, 215. Old cow, 3 months bred right there, we're up, $150 to bid, 1 to buy, $151, $151 to bid, $1 to buy, now 2, did it bid 2, but he get 3, 154, but he get 5 here, 6 there, but he get 7, but he bid 8 here, 59, 60, 161, but he get 2, but he get 3, 164, 5, $6, 7, I bid 8 here, 971, $171 to bid, $1 to buy, sold them for 169, Sam, 122. Short solid, 2 months bred. I better get 1,500 here, 15 there now, 15 the head, 15 and a half. At a 1,550, I better get 15 and a half here, better get back pair, and I better give it a half. Sold them for 1,500, I better get Sam, but I'm on 106X. Are they all one owner? They're all open. Yeah, I think they're all, punch them all in there and see if they come up that way. No, they're not, Bob. Sorry. I tried.
I think 74 and 73 are. One in the middle's not.
So this cow right here, I better give it about 140 here, 40 there, 140 to bid, 1 to buy, 141. I get a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 2 to bid, 2 to get 3, $144, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, $147, 7. Sold them for 146. Sam 106. He's working on it. They may not go for that trick again. Oh, gal there, 130 here, 30 there, 131, $131 to bid, $1 to buy, $130 here, $1, $1, 1 but buy 1. Sold them at 139, but he gets Sam 106X. Short solid open, but he give it $140 to bid, 40 to buy 1, 142, but he get 2, but he get 3, 144 and 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy 148, $9 to bid, $9, 149, but he give it a 9. Sold him at a 148, and that'll be Sam 106. Old and 6 months bred right there. Now, to go at I better give it 1,800 here. High fair 19 and high 2, 20, 50, better get 1, 21 and I better get 1 to pier. Now 2, better get 2 at I 23, and 23 and 4, 24 and I 5, 5 and high 6 here, 2,600 down, $2,600 to bid, 600 to buy. Sold them for 25.50. Now better be Hollywood 11 by the head, 25.50. Hollywood number 11. Old and open, I better give it 130 here, 30 there, 131, 132 to bid, 3 to buy, 4, $35 to bid, 6, 7, $138, $9 to bid, 40 to buy 1, 142, 3, better get 4 here and 5 here, and 46, 7, I bet $8, 9, 150, I better give it about $50 to bid, 50 to buy, 149, I better give it about Gibbon, 149 Gibbon. Yearling heifer. 4 months bred right there. Now, but he give it a 1,000 here, 1,000 there, $1,000 to bid, 1,000 to buy, 10.50, and 1,100 here, 11.50, 1,200, 12.50, 13, 13 and a half, 14 here, the high fair and 15 and a half, and 15.50, $1,550 to bid, 50 to buy. Sold him for 1,500. But he gets Sam 1,500. Sam straight away. No. 502. Open effort right here tonight, even about 300. We're up, I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now, Bob need the tag, 300 here, got it. Now, I better get 301. At 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 300, $1, 3, 305, but he gets 7 to bid 9 here, $309, 9, but he give it a 9. Sold him for 307. That'll be Sam 6X. 307, I better get Sam 6X. Old cow. 3 months bred right there. Now I better get about 1,300 here, 13 here. Now I better get $1,300 to bid, 13 and a half. Better get 14 here to high, 15 at 15 and a half. Better get 15, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get 15 and a half. Sold them 1,500 to Gibbon. 1,500 Gibbon. Old and open, wear up pair, 120, 121, $121 to bid, $1 to buy, $120 1, you only get 2 to bid 3, 124 5 here, $26 to bid 7, would you give 8 here, 9 there, 30, 131, you only get 2, but you get 3, 134 and 5 here, 36 7, I bet $8, $9 to bid $9, 139, sold them at a 138, and it'll be Sam 106X. 138 Sam 106X. Hi, Daniel. Short solid. 4 months bed, rough bag, wear up, I'm at 140 here, 40 there, 141, and an now 2, did a bid 3, 144 and 5, 6 here, but he gets 7, a bid 8 here, $49, $50, 1, 152, but he get 2, 152 now, $2, 2, sold him for 151, I bet he gets Sam 106. Five-year-old, 4 months bred. 5-year-old, 4 months. I bet he get bid about 1,000 here, 1,000 there. I bet a $1,000 to bid. Little spot on her shoulder. I bet he get bid about where? Probably won't be on her key. I bet he get bid about. I bet he get bid out. I got 1,000 now, allowing 1050 and 1,100 here, 11 and a half here. But he get 1,200, 1,250. I bet he get 13 here, 1,300. I bet he get bid about 1,300. Sold him for 1,250, and that'll be Sam 106X. Four-year-old open. I bet he get bid about 150. I bet he get bid about $50 to bid, 50 to buy, 150 here. But he get 51, 153, 5 here, $160, 5 here, 75, 180, 185. But he get 90, 195, $2, 205. But he get 210. I bet he get 215 to bid, 15 to buy, and 215. I bet he get 20. I bet he get 225, 30, 235. But he get 540. I bet he get 245. But he get 5. But he get 5. Sold her for 240, and that'll be Sam 121. 240. But he gets Sam 121. Broken mouth cow, 3 months bred, little spot in her eye. Now, but he give it a go to money here. Now, but he give it about 130 here, 30 there, $130 to bid, 30 to buy, 131. I'm on a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, $131, 1. But he get 1. Sold him for 130, and it'll be Gibbon, $130 now. Better buy Gibbon. Old cow, 5 months bred right there. Now I better get bid about 1,500 here, 1,500. I better get $1,500 to bid and a half here, 16. I better get 16 and a half, 17 and a half. At an 18, I better half here, 19 there to half. Will he get 2, 20, 50? Better get 20, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 50. Sold her for 2,000. That'll be Sam 122.
Sam 122.
Mm-hmm. Old cow, 1 month bred there, 150. I bet a $1, 152. But he get 3, but he get 4, 5, 5, 56, 7. I bet $8, $9, $160 to bid 1. And a down 2, but he get 3, 164, $5, 6 here, $166 to bid, $6 to buy. Sold him at a 165. It'll be Hollywood 19. Short solid open, $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 140 here, 40 there, $140, $1, 2, but he get 3, but he get 4, 5 here, and 6 there, but he get 7, but 8 here, $950, $150 to bid, 50 to buy, now, but he get 50, sold him at a 149, that'll be Hollywood, but I'm on 13, 149, Hollywood 13. Old cow, 4 months bred right there. Now, better get about 1,500 here, 15 there and a half, and 15 and a half. Better get by 16. I better get by up here 17 here to high pair, 17 and a half to bid half at about. I better get 17 and a half. Sold them for 1,700 by the head, 1,700. Sam 106. Two-year-old, 2 months bred, 2 by 2 right there. Now, even to go on but 800 here, 800 on it, but 8.5. I'm at 850 at an 850. I'm at 850 now. 900 here, 950, 1,000, 1050, 1,100, 11 high, 1,200, 1,250 at 1,300 now. 1,300 on it, bid 13 to buy. Sold them for 1,250 by the head. 1,250 Tyree. 4-year-old and open. I'd even go and I better get better by 150. I bet 150 560, 160, 570 to bid 580, 180, 590, 95 at 205. Better get 210. Better get 15 to bid 20, 225. Better get 30, 230, 540, 240, 550, 255. Better get 60, 260, 570 to bid 580, 285. Better get 90, 295 at 295. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold them for 290, and that'll be Sam 127. 290, Sam 127. 3 and open. I'm at 150. Order to bid 50 to 5. 150 here, but you get 50 there. 150. Order to bid 50 to 5. 130 here, 30 there. 130. 130 order to bid 30 to 5. At 130, I bet you get about 100 here. 100 order to bid 100 to buy. And I bet you get about 70. I bet a $1 here, but you get 3 at 75. But you get $7.9, 81, 83, 85, 87. 89, 91, 93, 95 here, 7 to bid 99, 101 and 3 5, 107, $107 to bid, 7 to buy 9, 111, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21, $121 one, sold them for 119, Marcus 7, 119, Marcus 7, bull, $130 to bid, 30 to buy 1, $131 3, 135, 7 to bid 9, 141 and 3, 143, $143 sold them 141 KS1, 141. I better get better by KS1. Short solid mount bull 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I'm going to get 200 here, 200 there, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there, 180. I'm going to 181. I'm going to $1 to bid 3, $184 to bid, $5 to buy, 186 7. I'm at $188, $990, $191 down 2, but to get 3, 194 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 899, 200 here, $200, 200. 199 Gibbon Bull, 199 Gibbon Bull, 3-year-old right here. Now I'm at 190. I'm at 191, $191 to bid, $1 to buy, 191 now 92 to bid 2, but you get 3, $194 to bid, 5 here, 196 7. I'm at $197. Sold them for 196. That'll be Sam 106 Bull. 5-year-old red bull herd. I better give it about 190. I'm at $190 to bid, 91, 192 now 3. Better get 4, 195, 6, 7. I'm at 8 here, 198. I'm at $8.08. Sold them for 197. Gibbon Bull, 197. I better give it about Gibbon Bull. Six-year-old bull herd. I better give it about 190 here, 90 there, $190 to bid, 95, 191. I'm at a down 2, better get 3, 194, better get 5, 6 here, better get 7, bid 8 here, 199, $200 1. You only get 2 to bid 3, 204, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get 7, 206 to Sam 106 bull. 5-year-old bull here, $190 to bid, 90 to buy. I'm on 190 here, 90 there, $190, 190 here, 90 there, $190 to bid, 90 to buy, 180 here, and 80 there, $180 to bid, 80 to buy, 170 here, but to get 172 to the bid 3, 174, 5 here, 6 there, 7, I'm at $8, 980, $180 to bid, 80 to buy, sold them for 179, I'm but to buy Gibbon Bull, 179 Gibbon Bull. 160, I better give it $160 to bid, $60 to buy. I'm on 160 here, 60 there, and 161. You only get 2 to bid, 3 to buy, 4, 165, 6, 7. I'm at 8 here, $9.70, $170 to bid, 70 to buy. Sold them for 169. That'll be Gibbon Bull. 169, I better buy Gibbon Bull, broken mouth bull right there. Now I better give it 180. I'm at $180 to bid, 80 to buy. 180 here now, 182 to bid, 3 to buy. Will he get 4? 185, 6 here, but he gets 7. 188, $89, 90, $191 down, 2, but he get 3. 194, but he get 5 here, $6 to bid, 7, 8 here, 199, $200 1. Now 1 sold them 200, and that'll be Sam 106 bull. 200, I bet he gets Sam, but on 106 bull. Short solid mouth bull here, 170. I'm going to give it 171. Now 2 to bid, 3 to buy, 4 here, 5 there, 76, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, 9. $180 now, 1 here, 2 to bid, 3. $184, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy. 188, bid of 89, 90, 191. You to get 2, bid to get 3. At a 94, 5, 195. Sold them 194. That'll be Sam, but on 106 bull, 194, Sam 106. Bull. 190 here, 190 there, 191, 192 to bid, 3, but he get 4, 195, $6, 7 here, 198 here, 99, 200 here, 1, you to get 2, and 3 to bid, 4 to buy, 205, 6 here, but he gets 7 to bid, 8 here, but he get 9, 209, sold them 208, and that'll be Sam, but on 106 bull. 6-year-old, I better give it 190. I'm at $190 to bid, 90 to buy, 91, 92, better get 3, 94, 95, 96, 7, 8 here, 99, $199. Sold them for 198 to Gibbon Bull, 198. Now I better buy Gibbon Bull. I'd have 190 here, 90 there, $190 to bid, 90 to buy, 190 here, 90 there, $190 to bid, 91, $191 2 to bid, 3, $194 5 here, $96 to bid, 7. I'm at 8 here, 99, 200 here, 1 at 202, 3, but he get 4, but he get 5, 206, 7. I but he get 7, 206, and that'll be Sam 106 bull. I better give it 190. I'm at $190 1, 192 to bid, 3, but he get 4, 5 here, 196, 7. I'm at 8 here, 99, 200. You only get 1, you only get 2, at 202, but he get 2, but he get better by 2. Sold him at 201 to give it bull. 201, but by Gibbon Bull. We can't go there. Not everybody's as naughty as you two are anyway. I said not everybody's as naughty as you two are. I better give it $160. I bet $160 one, $162 to bid, 3 here, 4 there, 5, $166, 7, at an 8 here, $9.70 here, 1, $172, 3, bid to get 4, 5, $176, 7, I bet $8, $9.80, $181 to down, 2, bid to get 3, $184, 5, $86, 7, $88, bid of $89, $90, $191 and 2, bid to get 3, $194, 5, $196, 7, 8 here, 99, 200 at 201. You only get 2, but you get 3, 203, 202, and that'll be Sam 106 bull. 140, I bet $140 to bid, $40 to buy, 140 here, 40 there, and $140 now, $40 to bid, 40 to buy, 130 here, 30 there, 131, $131 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, sold about a 130 Gibbon, 130 to Gibbon. 150, I bet $150 to bid 1, 152 to the bid 3, bid to get 4 here, 5, 156, 7, I bet $8, $960 to bid 1 to buy 2, 163, 4 here, 5, 166, 7, I bet 8 here, 971, you only get 2, bid to get 3, 174, bid to get 5, $6 to bid 7, 8 here, bid to get 980, 181 2, bid to get 3, 183, 4, $185 to bid, $6 to buy 7, at an 88, 89, 90, 191 2, to the bid 3, $194 to bid 5 here, 6, 7, 198, 99, $200 1, 202, bid to get 2, bid to get 2, bid to get 2, 201, that'll be Sam 102, 201, Sam 102. 140 here, 40 there, $1, $141 to bid 2, to the bid 2, bid to get 3, 144, 5, $145 to bid, $5 to buy, 144, that'll be Sam, bada boom, 106. 8, I better get about 130 here, 30 there, 130, $130 to bid 1 here, better get $31 1, you only get 2, to the bid 2, better get 2, 133, 134 here, better get 5 there, 136, 7, I better get 38, $9 to bid, 40 to buy 1, 142, better get 2, better get 2, 141, I better get about 215, 141 to 215. Galler, I better get about 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy, and 101. I'm at a 101 2 to the bid 3, $104 5 here, 6, 7, $108 to bid 9, 10, 111 to bid 12, at 13 here, 14, 15, 116, 17, bid of 18, you get 19, 21, $121 1, sold about 120, and it'll be Sam 106X. I'm at $140 to bid 41, 141 now 2 to the bid 3, 144 5 here, 6, 7, I'm at a $147 to bid 7, but about 7, sold about a 146, Sam 106X. 146, I better get Sam 106X. I 140 here, 40 there, I'm at $140 to bid, 40 to buy, I'm at 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 130 here, 30 there, and I'm 130 now, $131 to bid, $1 2 to the bid 2, bid to get 3, $134 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 137, sold about a 136 to Gibbon, $136 9 to buy Gibbon. Hey, little gal, herd, I better get about 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy, and 140 here, 40 there, now 1, 142 to bid, 3 here, better get 4 there, 5, 146, 7, I'm at 148 here, you're gonna give 950, 151, 152, better get 3 here, and turn it down 3, sold about a 152, and it'll be Sam, but about 106. 140 here, 40 there, 41. I'm at a $1 to bid, 2 to bid, 3, 144, 5 here, and 6 there, but he gets 7, 148, $9 to bid, 50 to buy 1, 151. I'm at a $1 1, sold about 150, and that'll be Sam, but about 106. 8, I better give it 140 here, 40 there, 41. Now 2 to bid, 3 here, 4 there, 5, 146, 7. At an 8 here, 9 there, 151. You only get 2, but you get 3, $154 pour. Sold them for 153, and it'll be given. 153 to Gibbon, $150 to bid, 1 to buy, 153, 5 here, 7, 9, 161 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 171 and 3, pie, 177, 9, 181 and 3, 185, 7, to bid 89, 91, 93, pie, 197, 9, 201, 3, 205, but he gets 7, to bid 9, 211, 211, sold him at 209, Sam, 102. 209, Sam 102, 130 here, 31, $131, 2, did he bid 3, $134, 5 here, 36, 7, I bid $8 to bid, $9, 9, bid he get 9, sold him at 138, and that'll be Sam 106X. Yeah, heard. I better give it 120. I better get $20 to bid, 20 to buy, 120 here, 20 there, $120 to bid, 20 to buy. And I'm gonna buy 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 101. I'm gonna want a $1 and 101. I'm gonna $1 sold about a 100. It'll be Gibbon. I better buy 100. I better buy Gibbon. Don't lay down here. She found a cool spot, and she gonna take advantage of it. I did that this one day last week. Crawled right up under a shade tree and just quit. My tractor was getting hot. It had to have a break. Carlton's, yeah, I did. Gibbon. I ain't a little gal there. Now I better give it 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy. And a 140 here, 140 there. Now I better give it about 120 here, 20 there, 121. Now 2 to bid, 3 to buy, 4, 125. But he gets 6 here, 7 to bid, 8 here, 29, 30, 131 and 2 to bid, 3, 134, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, 940. Now 142, but he get 3, 143. Sold about a 142, and it'll be Sam 106X. A pretty slick old cow there, $140 to bid, $1 to buy, 141. You only get 2, did he bid 3, 143, 4 here, 5 there, 46, 7. I bid $8 to bid, 9 here, $149, 9. Sold about a 148, Sam 106. 140 here, 40 there. Now $141 to bid, $1, 2 to bid, 3, 144, 5 here, and 6 there. But he gets 7, 148, $9, 9. But he get 9, but he get better 9. Sold him at a 148, Sam 106. Ten. I better give it about 50. I better give it about $50 to bid, $50 to buy. I better give 50 here, 50 there, and $50. Better give 50 here, 50 there, 30 here, 30 there, $30 to bid, 30 to buy 1. Now $31 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Better give 1. Sold him at $30 to be Horton for 30. Big old fat heifer, I'm at $150 to bid, 1 to buy, 153, 155, $7, 9, 61 and 3, and 65, 7, would he get 9, 71, 173, 5, would he get 7 to bid 9, 181 and 3, 185, 7 to bid 89, 91 and 3, 5, and I'm 197, 9, 201 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 211, 13, I but he get about 13, 211, that'll be Hollywood 19. 130 here, 30 there, 130. I'm going to buy 130 here, 31. Now $1, 2 to the bid 3, 134, 5, $6 to bid 7, 8, 9, 141. At a 42 to the bid 2, but you get 2. Bob, you give 2, 3, $143 to bid 5, 147, $149, 51 and 3, but you get 3, but you get 3, 151. Sam, Cow, and Prager. 151. Sam Cowan Prager, 140. 141. I'm at a $1 to bid 2. To bid 2, but to get 3. $143 to bid 4. Here, Pie Bear, 46. 7. I'm at 8 here. 951. 152. 3. But to get 4 here. Pie Bear, 156. 7. I'm at $8 to bid 9. $160 1. You only get 2, but to get 3. At a 4, 5. 166. 7. I'm at 8. $970 1. You only get 2, but to get 3. 174. 5. $6 to bid 7. I'm at 8 here. 981. You only get 2, but to get 3. At an 84. 5. 186. 7. 88. Bit of 89. 90. 190. 190. 189. Hollywood 19. $1.89. Hollywood 19. I get bit about a little hopper get along there. 100 here, $100 to bid, 100 to buy. Out of 100 here, 100 there. Now I better get bit about 100 here, 100 there. Now I better get 50. I'm gonna buy $50 to bid, 1 to buy. 53, 55, but he gets 7 to bid 961. At 63, 5, but he gets 7 here, 971. 73, but he get 5, 7, but he get 981. 83 here, 30 down 3. Sold him at $81. It'll be Horton for 81. 80 bit of gal there. Now I'm at $130 to bid 31. $131 to bid, $1 to buy. 130 here, $1, 1 but a bun. Sold him at a 130, and it'll be Sam but a bone 106X. Little hop, 80 bit about 130 here, 30 there, 130 here, $30 to bid, 30 to buy, 130 here, 30 there, 131. I'm at a $1 to bid 2, to bid 2, but he get 3, $134 5 here, 6 there, but he get 7, would he get 8 here, 941. I'm at a $1 1, sold him at 140, Sam 106X. Bull, I bet he get bid about 150. I bet he get $1, 152. Did he bid 3? 154, 5 here, 6 there. But he gets 7. Bid 8 here, 960. Will he get 1? You want to be 2? Did he bid 3? 164, 5 here, $6, 7. I bet 8 here, 971. At 2, but he get 3? 174, 5, $6, 7. I bet 8 here, 981. You only get 2, but he get 3. Out of 183, sold him at 182, and it'll be Sam 106 Bull X, 182 Sam 106 Bull X. Yeah, you're first on her list, Bob. Told you she just when she cooled off, she'd go. That's the way my old tractor was the other day. I let her sit there and cool off for a little bit, and directly away we went. Chug, chug, chug. Go ahead and let one in, I think. Bear could see he was going to be busy all afternoon. Little hopper get along right there, down at 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy. Out of 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy, 50. I bet he get better buy, $50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now one, now $51 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I bet he get one, sold him for 50 cents a pound. That'll be $2.15. 50 cents a pound, $2.15. That's all of them, folks. We'll see you next week. Oh, whoop, easy now. Don't go too fast.